We are live. Whoop whoop.
Whoop.
Happy what? What is it? What is
Actually,
it?
it's my brother's birthday today.
Oh, sweet.
Happy birthday, Jared, if you happen to be watching.
Really. It is Tuesday. That's what it is. Hello, Sylvia. If you're still there, it was 3:18 when she checked in. She was waiting at the airport. So that's an hour and 45 minutes ago. I'm gonna bet she probably has just boarded the plane and
Hopefully.
is about ready to go home. So my guess is she's not still there. But that was cool that she checked in while she was sitting at the airport. Hey, Margie, is it Taco Tuesday instead of Monday Jumpstart? Or maybe try it Tuesday? I like Taco Tuesday. I just need to find a Kevin to bring me tacos, Margie. Can you send him over? Yeah. I'm going to try to get some of this paint off of here. It's gathering up, collecting up quite large. Good to see you. Hey, Jen. And Katie, if you're there too. I never know if Jen Katie is just Jen or if it's Jen and Katie or if it's just Katie. So you'll have to tell us. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get a little bit of this paint off. So, oh, I left my printout on the printer. Great. You know, in Happy Paper People, every month we have a set of prompts. That's kind of cool looking. Look at that. That's kind of weird. We have a set of prompts that are chosen by your admin. And no, not Kevin. All right, fine. Hi, Penny. Good to see you. I have not looked at messages in the last couple of hours, Penny. No. Hey, Katie. There's Katie. Kiss Studio. That is Katie. Epic Art Adventure. I love that. Hey, J Mac. Okay, so every month in Happy Paper People, we have a set of prompts, 4 prompts that are chosen by your admin. And the challenge is to make something, anything you want using those 4 prompts. And they always put a bonus prompt on. So if you use the bonus prompt, that's 5 things. But when you make something using the 4 prompts and post it in the group and use the hashtag HPPJUN for June. It's the first 3 letters of the month always. JUNPROMPTS prompts. So it's easy. It's the same thing every month. Just put the first 3 letters of that month. Then at the end of the month, we pull that hashtag, put everybody in a drawing, and give away $10. Compliments of Miss Margie, Feline Family, aka Fifi. Whoop, whoop.
Yay, Margie!
Yeah, so we would like to encourage you to participate in that, to show Margie that we appreciate her doing this for the group. That's $10 that you can spend either in the HPP Create shop or in one of our live sales, at one of our live sales. Either one, your choice. I'm allergic to prompts. That's why she provides the prize and we do the prompts. So $10 is $10, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's see, where did I set? Oh, great. I left it sitting out there. I don't have to run out and get it. Oh, well, I will when we start talking. Anyway, yeah, so tonight we thought we just need to hang out. It's just been a while. We've been so busy. We've had last month, a lot of us did a lot of traveling, and we thought we would just hang out, have a good old-fashioned laugh and craft. You can tell us what you're working on, but we wanted to encourage you to work on the prompts tonight. So if we set aside tonight that we're all doing something to make for that prompt challenge, then by the time we're done laughing and crafting, then we have something to post and submit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she is pretty amazing, J Mac. I agree with you. Pretty maybe, but I don't know. She's pretty and she's amazing. Yes, she has a huge heart full of love, and she's very generous, and she loves Happy Paper People, and she's very loyal to all of us, and really appreciate that because we love her too. So I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but I had a couple of ideas. I've been packing orders. Almost all the orders that are paid are out. There's only one or two that aren't. So I've been doing that. I wanted to get them out real fast. So they all went out Monday and Tuesday. And so while I was doing that, I had a couple of ideas in the back of my head, but I didn't really.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh,
You had a couple ideas. Uh-oh.
I didn't really have time to kind of take anyone to, the point of, this is a great idea. This is what I'm going to do. So I've got a couple half-baked ideas or a couple of starts.
That might mean trouble for me, ladies.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
This is, I've got a couple of starts of ideas of starts that I thought I would try. But okay, so the prompts for June are sunflower, dark brown, right?
Yep.
Puzzle,
Yep.
string,
Yep.
and Brad.
Yes.
Okay, I got it. Brad is the bonus.
Mhm.
So if you use those, wait a minute. I thought trouble was your middle name. That's
no, it's not.
that's
Catastrophe or what? Or a China shop or something like that. That's definitely my middle name.
Oh man. So let's see. I might have to write those down because I'm liable to forget. And hopefully you guys are going to just grab some stuff and make something with us just so you can post it and get into the drawing. So we need sunflower, dark brown. This pencil isn't giving me very good. I'm going to have to go over that with a marker. Dark brown, puzzle. Was it string?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. And Brad is the bonus.
Puzzle piece.
Puzzle in any way you want.
Okay.
Puzzle piece. Did she say puzzle piece?
I think she did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then puzzle piece in any way you want. Okay. And it's your interpretation of these. So you can use them any way you want. You could draw a sunflower. You could paint a sunflower. You could tear out a picture of a sunflower. You could, do whatever you want. It's your interpretation of those prompts. And so, I have this great idea. I want to do a wax seal with a little sunflower in the middle of it. And I had some dried flowers, but none of them were even close to sunflower looking. So I thought maybe I could tear something out of here that might be kind of sort of sunflower looking. Maybe this is a little bit kind of sort of may not work. A smaller one.
I found it.
That was a very short lose it. Mine always go on way longer than that. There's a small
Well, I thought I had pulled it up so I didn't have to bend down. But
what prompts from the retreat are you talking about? I might just have a moment of brain damage, but the prompt challenge is once a month and it's always posted in the group, and it's always Candy puts the post in and she pins it up to the top. So it isn't featured. And it'll always tell you, it's always out the first of the month, and it'll tell you what the prompts are for that month. And that's for Margie's monthly prompt challenge only. And anything we do for retreat is completely separate from this. Yes, because that would be only those who go to retreat. But have I forgotten sunflower, dark brown, puzzle piece, string, and the bonus is a Brad? Yep, you got it, J-Mac. Am I having brain damage and forgetting something prompt about retreat?
I don't remember.
no.
Okay. Oh, unless you're talking about one of those things that you need to make before you come and bring with you. That could be what you're thinking, Katie. That could be, one of those things. Yes, this is different than that. Although you could have in mind what you want to do for that, and you could use one of these challenges to make that. Absolutely.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah. If there's
Each
some,
month up until now, up until retreat, use the monthly challenge to make different
to make some
cards.
ATCs.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could use it to use them to make ATC. Okay, so I'm gonna, let's see. Also, did I have kind of make and do because I didn't have a dried sunflower or anything that even kind of sort of looked like a sunflower. So I thought maybe I could tear a little sunflower out of here. Although I know I've got a book of botanicals out there that's going to have a smaller page that might give me a better picture. I don't know.
Yeah, I had a whole thing of flowers here, but not one of them was a sunflower.
Yeah.
I had a hard time looking for them too.
I love sunflowers. They're very cool.
It's one of the few flowers I like.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I like the great big giant ones.
Me too. The field across from where I lived last year, that's what he planted was sunflowers. And you just looked across and it was a field of sunflowers. It was so pretty.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Bonus Brad, Pitt, Cooper, or
yeah.
Margie, your choice. Anyone that you want. I'm gonna cut this out. Let's see which one's gonna give the better. I like that one, but it's kind of cut off right there. I'm gonna cut them both and see what I end up with. All right, so who is going to craft along with us tonight? Who is going to actually do something with the prompts and get in the drawing?
Oh, that would
Do
work.
a flower with a sun sticker on it. There we go.
Yeah, that would work.
No, you are still going to get your ATCs from Retreat, Penny.
Yeah, she just hasn't sent them. She's a little behind.
I just have to get my stuff unpacked. That's why.
Okay.
That's why next retreat it's going to be different. So I'm not bringing them home. Yeah, my stuff is the last I've unpacked, and they're in with my stuff, unfortunately. So I put them there so I knew they'd be protected. But yes, you are going to get your APCs from Retreat. I'm just stretching it out to make it, last longer. Make the Retreat experience last longer. Right, Penny?
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Gosh, I haven't heard that in a long time.
So when you get it, it'll bring up Retreat all over again. Hey, Penny, are you considering coming to September Retreat? Have you recovered from April Retreat?
No.
Recovered? What's that?
You haven't even unpacked.
I haven't. Maybe if I leave it long enough, I'll just pick it up and take it to September. No, I need to.
We need those cards.
Well, yeah, I need to unpack because I need to reorganize. It's not going back the same way it came home.
I know we made thank you cards. Are they in there too?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
In fact, right before we went live here, I was in there digging through one of the bins with my stuff in it to pull out the thank you cards. I gotta get those going. They don't know exactly when the retreat was, so it'll be no biggie for them. But I got to get them out because I want to ask some of them to contribute for the next one.
Right.
All right. Trying to make this little sunflower with actual little flowery things instead of having all that greenery behind it, which definitely does not look sunflowery.
I bet I just ripped some off the blue. I did.
I was going to say, you flipped off who?
No, ripped. I was trying to rip the edges, and I knew I didn't go put the glue all the way to the edge, like on the bottom.
Right.
So I ripped it off by mistake.
Oops.
And now there's that very pretty blue showing, but I wanted the paper over it.
Yeah. Can you put more paper on?
Yep. That's why nothing of mine ever looks perfect, because I make mistakes and I just cover them right back up.
Yeah, not supposed to look perfect.
Nope.
You couldn't be a part of us if it looked perfect.
That's true.
That's true, because we are so imperfect.
What?
Except Candy. Candy's
Except
perfect.
for Candy.
Yeah. We all know Candy's perfect.
Perfectly imperfect, but hey.
There you go. Okay. How are the kittens, DM?
They're doing really well. They've been spending more time outside of their little crate, and they're getting big and they're running around, and the one with the little tipped neck still has a tipped neck, but that may be that way for life, which is fine by me.
But she's sure gotten stronger.
She has, and she's really clumsy. Like
Hey,
she
that's
is
a kitten after my own heart.
yeah, no kidding.
You need another one there, Candy?
No. And no. I have
So
three.
she's
I
doing
don't
really
know
well, and
Hey, if you could teach her to go in the toilet, I'll take it.
you know,
Wow. I've seen
I
that.
would
but
love to do that.
that'd be cool.
Yeah. I know it can be done. I've known people who have done
I know,
it.
but
Yeah,
I haven't been able to do it.
I've never tried, but I can't imagine that I want to try.
Well, that's the other thing is somebody is a little against that too. They're like, ew, I don't want to sit down and have
Where the cat
in
was.
there.
Especially they don't flush it afterwards.
Right, exactly.
That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that.
But I've seen them where they flush afterwards too.
Oh, that I haven't. That I haven't
I
seen.
have.
I've only ever
I
seen.
was like, no, that's probably right there.
That's a smarty pants cat.
Yeah, she will get better the older she gets. Too bad you don't have an animal chiropractor you can take her to sometime.
Oh yeah, actually we do. We have a bunch of animal holistic medicine people around here that I probably could take her to.
Just to see if there's any help to be had.
Yeah.
I wonder
My doctor said, "Oh yeah, you could try acupuncture with her," and I'm like, "But if she's acting normal and it's not hurting her, then
right.
do you really want to?"
Yeah. Well, I wonder if you played with her, like putting something that she likes, so she's grabbing at it and reaching up and trying to get it, and you did it, making her turn her head,
yes,
lift her head this direction.
Yep, that's what we've actually been doing,
like PT without her knowing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we've been doing with her, which has been really good. Like to get her to eat when she wasn't eating out of the bowl, and I was using the syringe or a bottle.
Right.
I would make her tip her head to get those.
Oh, good.
And now
went in their litter box. That's true. That's true, Jen. They'd probably think the same thing if we went in their litter box.
That's true. That is true.
They didn't cover it. The cat. They didn't cover it. Look at this. That's funny.
This litter box ain't clean enough for me. I'm gonna poop beside it.
There you go. Oh,
mine does that.
Yeah, then you'll really make them mad. Like, not only did they not go in the litter box, but they messed up our whole room.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I was babysitting one time, and they moved into a new house, and because they didn't want their new furniture to get messed up, they had their cat declawed at 8 years old.
Oh,
and then they had me
no.
try to fix it not wanting to go in the litter box.
Oh, wow.
And I said, I can't do that.
Wow.
Because you were the one that did what you did.
Right.
So
I have one that's declawed. Love that cat.
Yeah, but not at 8 years old, right?
Not at 8 years old.
No,
and it's not
at 8
really
years old.
fair. I mean,
No.
it's cutting from here off. If you look at the thing, it's like
Yes.
literally chopping there. So how would you like that?
We had a laser gun.
Which
Hers
I
was
get,
done
but,
laserly.
oh, that's cool. But yeah, but definitely not at 8 years old.
Not at 8 years old, because
No.
then everything hurts. I mean, he didn't want to
Right.
go in the litter because it hurt his paws.
Right.
So,
They can't go in the litter for like 2 days.
or longer.
Well,
Yeah.
when I did the laser, they could go right away. There wasn't even any blood.
Oh, wow.
It's pretty
That's cool.
actually. They don't do it anymore.
They don't do laser anymore?
It's KK and my aversion to that cat.
Wait. Oh, I would have thought laser's a new thing that they're doing.
No,
They don't do it anymore?
It was KK that had it done.
Oh, wow.
They use lasers to help seal things now.
Okay.
And it makes things faster healing because they do it on they ask whenever we get them an animal fixed if we want a laser treatment afterwards, and I always say yes, because the laser treatment is actually cheaper than the drugs you would take home,
right?
So it ends up being a better deal,
and that will help them heal
to get
faster.
the laser treatment, and it helps the healing start.
All right.
There are a lot of ways. You just have to know how to get around what the vet tells you for prices.
Oh, well, next time we have to do something, I'm going to call you then, because it is so darn expensive to do anything.
It is. When and you know what? I actually caught somebody trying to cheat my mom, a vet trying to cheat my mom one time.
Oh.
Because they had given her a nighttime and a daytime pill for her dog.
Uh-huh.
And when I looked at them, they were same pill. One was the generic and one was the regular.
What? They gave us both? Oh.
And they were charging for the regular on both of them. And
Wow.
I went in and I said, I know that these are the same exact drug. Why are you doing this? Yeah.
Right.
So
I'm sorry. We didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Katie had a cat. Bryce had a crooked neck, and a chiropractor worked her back over several months. Wow. Oh, her niece. Your niece had a crooked neck, and a chiropractor worked. Okay, was she born with her? No, well, not like the cat. So there's a guy in New York Jen likes to watch on YouTube who helped a sheep with a crooked neck straighten out quite more than they expected over time. Wow.
Huh.
Yep.
Well, she already has straightened out a lot more than I ever expected. So I think that, and we play like making her move her head back and forth with a feather. So I think it will work out.
Yeah.
I have faith.
Oh, wow. From birth. Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool, Katie. That helped. So yeah, Penny says that sounds like trying to make a left-handed person use the right hand. Yeah.
Yes.
But there is something to be said for that. If there's certain things that you draw and you want them to look real natural, organic, and they like plants, little botanicals, and they don't look very organic when you use the hand that your dominant hand.
Right.
And if you do those with your non-dominant hand, they often come out looking better because they don't have the straight lines. They look very organic.
Yep.
We'll have to try that one day. That sounds like a good Monday jumpstart.
Or even writing with the opposite hand, but trying to do it in script is almost like
my goodness, that's like that's like kindergarten all over again.
Yeah. which I don't, it just makes it look messy and nobody could really be able to copy it.
Right.
But it looks more artistic when you tend to do it the other way, I think.
Yeah.
Other people may say it looks more like a mess, but who knows?
I think it all depends. But I've seen, I think it depends on what I'm writing, what it is that I'm writing or drawing.
Yeah.
Whether it's a mess or artistic. All right, where did I put my, really do need to get this so I can unpack everything I just packed up in boxes. I didn't really pack it up. I just stuck it all in boxes so I can move things around. And now I can't find anything. I just want a pair of tweezers and
Let me see more.
I don't know how many pairs of tweezers I have. I can't find one. Here's one. Not the one I wanted, but it's one. No, don't color more. If I draw a plant with my non-dominant hand, it would look like Audrey, the man-eating plant. That's awesome.
That's one of the few plants that I like too.
Yeah. Oh, Katie, you started writing with your left hand when you got surgery on your left hand? Feed me, Seymour. Of course, as soon as we say, yeah, the man-eating plant. First year in music in middle school, we sang Little Shop of Horrors. Wow.
Little shop of horrors.
I'm trying to decide what colors I want to use. What colors are sunflower colors? I'm going to use this gold and maybe this brown, which is melting together. That's a sparkly brown. That's pretty. I don't even know how many pellets I'm going to need. But I had 3 of these. It's puppy time. Is that black or dark brown?
Yeah, I think Mark went outside to do some lawn work, so they are barking at him.
Of course.
Because, he's going to be the meanie that comes in and does something, Even though they know it's their dad, they still need to bark at him.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. Mine barking at me. I'm sitting there making something in the kitchen, and I'll shut the cupboard, and they'll hear the bang, and they'll bark. And they're standing there looking at me, shutting the
Watching you do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. I do have a wax seal that's a sunflower. I didn't even realize that. I didn't remember that. It's been a while
That's
since I did
cool.
wax seals, I guess. Yeah, there's a sunflower. Awesome. Well, I'm going to try this anyway because I wanted to try this with a little picture of a sunflower. Actually, I need to get a Sir,
Margie, no, my house is just not a shop of dogs. It's a house of dogs.
little shop
My
of dogs.
house is 4 dogs.
Like Little Shop of Horrors.
Mm-hmm.
Little shop
horror
of dogs.
shop of dogs.
You little horror shop of dogs.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, she has a bunch of dogs, and then she watches dogs, and
Yes.
She's the dog whisperer.
We just realized with the kittens and the mom being here, we have equal amount of dog to cat ratio.
You've got brown in my
Oh,
gold.
you can't have that.
I know.
That's not cool.
Katie, your surgery on the 30th, is that on your right hand? Makes me miss Lucy, Penny says. Aw. That's sweet. Lucy misses you guys too.
I love Lucy.
I love Lucy. Lucy. Prayers that the surgery goes well and you heal quickly. Agreed. We'll all be keeping you in our prayers and thoughts. It is on your left. Oh, I was thinking it was on your right. Did you already have your right done then? And so this one's your left?
That's a dark brown. Too dark.
Okay. I had a lot of things in here that I totally forgot about. I need to start using these little wax sealies. I have a very big flame there. It's not melting very fast. I'll bring some of these out here. So I want to get all 3 of them going. Let's see.
Hi, Sandy.
Hey, Miss Sandy.
Hey, Sandy. Did you have fun today?
Howdy. How's the traveling
I
going?
was just going to ask, how'd you do today?
Where I know you were hitting Kentucky. Is that where you are today, or have you gone on past Kentucky? Wherever it is, it's like 7:30 or 8:30, so it's way past drinking time. I love Lucy too.
If she's on the East Coast time, it's 7:30. She would have to be up
Oh, that's
in
right. Yeah,
Prince
7:30.
Edward Island or someplace up near that to be earlier than that.
So, well, yeah, no, didn't I say 7:30? It's about
You said
7:30.
7:30 or 8:30. Said both. You said
I
two
don't know
times.
what I was thinking. 8:30. 7:30.
In Kentucky, it's central.
It's either 6:30 or
it?
7:30 is what I meant.
6:30.
Yeah, 6:30 or 7:30. Okay.
Sunburnt from a boat ride.
Ooh, 7:30 in Indiana. Sunburn from a boat ride heading to Indiana. Oh, yeah. Wow. I didn't realize it was that like only 2 states, 2 days drive over there. That's not too bad, actually. Let's see. I'm going to try this little one.
I know a song about Indiana.
Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana, Gary,
Indiana, not
Indiana. Is
Louisiana.
that the one?
Yes.
All right, stop right there.
And I've sung it a lot.
It'll get in my head. It's a bad earworm for me. We learned all the songs like that when I was in elementary school. Like, I'll sing these songs about the country or whatever, and Doug will go, "Where did you learn that? In grade school?" I don't know. Didn't everybody? I thought everybody did.
Not anymore.
Indiana wants you, but you can't go back there because you're wanted. Oh, tough to be wanted, whether by the law or otherwise. You just hold still, Sandy. We'll save you.
Oh, it's a song.
Oh, Indiana wants me, but I can't go back there. Yeah. That's true. It is in the song.
That one.
Oh. So it's only Tuesday.
I know.
What?
I know.
I gotta dig some more tomorrow.
Oh no. Yeah. Who's in prison? Candy's out digging trenches.
Ow. Don't make me laugh.
Jen, yeah. La 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 la. Google that. Google that stuff, Sandy says. Oh, funny. Funny. Man, this has taken forever to. It's really small. Oh, bump my head on the camera. It's a very small flame. Should have brought it closer to me. Very small flame, and it has taken its own darn time.
There, I'm done.
You're done? With your
Oh, yeah,
prop?
I just did a. Did my camera freeze? Yes, it did.
Oh, I didn't even notice
Wow. I just thought you were working off camera. Didn't want to see yet.
I'm like, I'm sorry, ladies. I didn't even notice. I couldn't come back in.
That's funny. I'm like, well, she'll show us when she's done. Let's see here. See if we can get a bigger flame going. A little bit bigger flame.
There we go.
There we go.
I've been sitting here working. Just
Wow. Look at that.
Wow, that was so fast to get that far.
She'll have a whole sunflower journal done. Wow. That's
I
pretty.
used my watercolor inks and everything.
Oh, that's pretty. And we didn't get to see any of it.
Well, this means you have to make a second one.
Yeah, I have another one to make.
All right, come on, heat up. Heat.
Candy's project is top secret, no lookies.
I guess. I'm like, dang, I didn't even know it wasn't even doing it.
That's
Sorry.
funny. Has anyone seen the new Prima watercolor flowers? They are beautiful. I looked at them as I was looking at all the new Prima stuff. But
No, you can stay right there.
yeah. Aw. But
No,
Mom,
Abby and Billy are up in their little craft cart, excuse me. So,
Cart
but they
craft.
Yeah, they hear everybody barking, so they want to
Yeah. Oh,
go and
yeah.
see what's going on.
Yeah.
But they're fine if they stay right there.
I don't know that that's going to be enough to fill that now that I've got that
Abby.
done. And Lucy can hear them. She keeps hearing them. I can hear her make a noise from the other room every time she hears them. She's like, what? Where are they? I hear the dog. Where are they? She's going to come running in here in a minute. She won't come running in here. There's too many boxes and things. That's why I got to get it organized so I can spend more time in here and she can just come in here and lay on a pillow.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I unmute it and then they start barking. Little brats.
Of course.
I had cut down a whole bunch of tree limbs last night while it was nice and cool. And I think Mark is picking them up because I can see that he's...
Oh, good for him. He should be if you cut him down.
That's what... Yeah. If
Flowers?
I cut them, he'll pick them up. So...
Yeah, that's good. Margie, you can blame Sandy. She chose the prompts. She chose the sunflower. Oh, you're talking about the Prima ones. Do we really need more flowers? You can apply them to any surface.
Able to be with her in a craft room. Woohoo!
You can apply any flowers to any surface. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, I still don't think that was enough.
There better not be a box in that room, Margie.
Better
have unpacked it outside the room.
It won't have come from me. I haven't sent her one yet. I don't think.
There we go.
Let's see if that works. I hope that works. I have a feeling it needed more wax. That's what it needed. Definitely needed more wax. So let's put more wax in for the next one.
Abigail, stop.
Ferns or plants. Oh, no. She doesn't have room for that.
Cover them in gesso and paint them green for ferns. Margie will apply any flowers that come to her in her garbage can. The inside of the garbage can, mind you. Yes, she will. Flowers or butterflies or lace. She doesn't need no more stinking lace. It's funny. Yeah, pay for expensive Prima flowers and then cover them in gesso and paint them green. Oh, man. All right, what's the next one? We'll do the next one. Which one's bigger? This one's bigger. We'll try this one. I hope these do work. I hope that's enough. I don't know. It might not even be enough. Might not even be enough wax. Oh, now I got Gary and Deanna stuck in my head. Margie.
Sorry.
Earworm. I will not eat them in a can. I will not. Sam, I am. Margie, I need a new earworm, please. Oh, that's Sylvia. Hang on, I want an answer. Hello, Miss Sylvia. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, you are so sweet. Okay. All right. Love you too. Hey, what's the company? Do you know? Okay. If you think of it, text it to me. Okay. Okay, thanks. Bye. Sylvia is in an airplane getting ready to disembark.
Awesome.
And I need to go check the front door. I'll be right back.
do want to sing happy birthday to her tonight, ladies?
I was going to say, is she gone? Can she hear us? Tomorrow is Marianne's birthday, guys.
That's Sylvia sent a gift.
Yeah, I figured it was. So we can do it tonight. It'll be easier to do it tonight.
Yeah, let's sing it to her.
Have you seen those pretty vases of paper flowers that you get? They pop open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen those. They're very pretty.
I would love those because then you can use them afterwards.
They're cool. Okay. Let's see.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Marianne. Happy birthday to you.
Cannot believe that.
Hey, early, but hey.
What did you get?
Well, they're not here, and Sylvia thinks they might be being delivered to the wrong house.
Oh no.
Nah, they'll get there.
Let's see. She said they can't find me. So they're going, instead of my house is 2551, they're going to.
How can they not find 2551?
I know. She said they're going to 2557. Well,
what?
That's still.
They're on the wrong street.
Yep. Yep, there's 3 Buena Vista drives. I mean, actually 4, but there's 3 that they would see. So they need to go through the block. You would think, I don't know, that delivery.
Yeah, they do it how often?
Hang on, there's a car out there.
Aha! Yay! I should have put this on before. So how many people believe that sunflowers might be one of their favorite flowers? And if it's not that, what is your favorite flower?
What?
Does anybody want to help? And jump in? I am not a flower person, so it takes me a lot to like a flower.
Well, you may not be a flower person, but these are gorgeous.
Okay, yay, flowers.
And they smell good. And there's a teeny tiny thing. It's probably a daisy, but it looks like it could be a sunflower.
Yay!
Okay, and my wax is boiling. Let me see if I can get this under
Favorite
here.
flowers, lilacs. That's one of the ones I can't stand because of the smell.
Lilacs are so strong.
Yeah.
Look
They
at
remind
this.
me of little old ladies.
Look how pretty this is.
Sorry, Margie.
Look how pretty that is.
Oh, that's pretty.
And that, yeah, I love these green puffy things too.
Oh, those are so cool.
Yes, they are so cool.
Pom-poms.
This is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Doug just texted, who brought you flowers?
My boyfriend.
I thought you were gone to work. I told him you'd be gone. Oh, that's so sweet from Sylvia. Aw. Wow. I have to tell her they found me.
Finally.
Yeah. They are beautiful.
Kevin sent them.
Thank you, Margie. Oh, I love a lot of different. I love all flowers. They're all pretty. They're all different color. I don't know. Any flowers have their own unique beauty. Even
Yes,
just
that's
with
true.
greenery. I love the greenery. It has these little tips of white. I guess I better respond to Doug. Who brought you flowers? Secret admirer.
Admirer.
You? I'll just tease him
Was
for
it
a
you?
while. I'm gonna tease him for a while. Secret admirer, was it you? Oh, they're gorgeous. I'm just gonna put them over here on the other side of my desk so I can see them.
He'll end up running home thinking that you have a stalker or something.
Secret admirer. That's funny. He knows I can handle him.
Sweet
Yeah, you're so
Williams are
tall.
nice. I do like those.
Sweet what?
Sweet Williams.
Mm,
Sweet William.
I can't think of what that is. That's a large one.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
a
gonna
dark
go-
colored.
This is going in the large one. Ow! Ow! Ouch! That's hot.
Yeah, that was probably not the best timing, seeing how you were doing the stamping or the getting things hot.
But now this won't come out. The stamp won't come out. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Got to get it in the next one before it gets cold. There we go. We'll try that. Yeah, it didn't have enough wax in it, so I didn't get
Oh,
that side got left.
that looks cool. That's another fun toy I don't have,
This
which is fine by me.
what? Oh, the wax press.
Yeah. I don't
This
know.
one is just plain flat. And
Oh,
it doesn't have an imprint in it. So if I wanted to do like a dried flower, I can just press it flat in. But I
Oh.
wanted the flower around it, but it didn't have enough wax. So I
Gotcha.
can put it on something, and then I'm really getting some bad shadows. And then I could put something like this that covers it part way, and so you don't see that little part that is missing.
Oh, Jen, I love my little vacuum,
Oh yeah.
especially
Okay.
for embossing powder and glitter. It's awesome
Oh yeah.
because I'm a mess. If you can't tell, I'm a mess.
Oh, there's
I get
Sylvia.
it everywhere.
Hello, Miss Sylvia. Yes, and they are so beautiful. I just showed everybody on the live. No, you're fine. Where? Oh. Yes. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Well, then pop on with us. Oh, yeah, that's true. Mm. Oh, oh no. Yeah. Oh. Oh. You are. Oh, I'm surprised you even remembered being while you're traveling. So that was just so sweet of you. Don't. Oh, that was nice.
Oh, great. You can't see it. Yeah.
Oh, that was sweet. Yeah. Aw. Thank you. No, they are gorgeous. I will take a picture and post them for you. They're gorgeous. Hey, if you're sitting there for a while, jump on with us. Say hi. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Love you too. Bye. She's so sweet. Candy.
What?
It's your fault.
Why? Why is it my fault?
I know it's your fault.
My fault? What?
I
Nothing is
did
ever
your
my
daisy.
fault.
The one that looks like if there. Oh, did let's see. These little teeny tiny daisies, but you know, it's like got a sunflower look, just the kind of the wrong color. It should be dark in the middle and yellow, but it does. You know how sunflowers have that great big center.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a Gerber daisy? I don't know my daisies one from the other. It's all Candy's fault. It's always Candy's fault.
It's my fault.
As long as the flowers stay outside where they belong, I have no problem with them. Sylvia is very sweet. Very sweet. And they are very beautiful. And I appreciate the thoughtfulness. I mean, she's got enough to think about.
No, the default position of it's all your fault is Marianne.
She gets it today. It's my birthday. It gets to be Candy's fault. Sylvia's still sitting in Nebraska. She's supposed to be on the plane to Denver, and they're having a big old storm in Denver, the same storm that we're having, and it's moving north. So Denver, we had thunder and lightning before we went live. And yeah, so I totally believe that that's in Denver too. And so her 3-hour layover in Denver won't have to be 3 hours. She's in Nebraska instead, but hopefully she can pop on here in a minute and say hi to us while she's sitting there waiting. Whew. Let's see if this will come off.
Don't realize how much I've worked today.
Okay, that one's a little harder to see because the flower is red, but I could totally color that and make that sunflower. I really like the way this one looked. I wasn't sure if that would turn out because that's just regular paper. It's actually glossy paper from a book. And this is tissue paper, but I can color that. And I've got one more. The wax is already melted, so we'll do this last one. That's all I'm going to do of those because I surely can use one of those. So that one is ready to go. So I think I probably didn't actually melt enough wax for any of them, but well, they're bigger than what I typically do on a wax seal. So and by the third one, I figure out how to do them. Isn't that how it always goes? I do like this just flat seal, though. It doesn't have any imprint on the end, so you can put whatever you want. It's great for those little tiny dried flowers. And interesting. Okay. So I might grab alcohol markers and color that. That's what I might do. Okay. Need those, and let's get this blown out so it can see here. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Birthdays, unbirthdays are great. Yes. Is that an hour? Oh, whoa, I just broke my little spoon trying to wipe it out. Oh, it screws in. Maybe it came unscrewed. It was hot. It is hot. Trying to use a baby wipe to wipe it out, get the wax out while it's soft, melty. Okay, and it can just sit back there. Yeah, that looks like that screws in. I might need to put some super glue or E6000 or something.
Come on, pencil.
Most people celebrate my birthday, but not with me.
That's true.
Yeah, don't get Margie flowers on her birthday. In fact, if you want to be Margie's friend, don't say anything about her birthday. Right, Margie? But you can say happy birthday any other day of the year. That's really funny. I really need to watch Alice in Wonderland. I don't know if I ever saw it. It was as a child, and I don't remember it. I remember.
I've never watched it.
You never have?
Nope.
I don't think I ever have because
I only seen Wizard of Oz once all the way through.
Oh yeah, all I know.
I haven't watched that one all the way through.
All I know is the parts and pieces that people always talk about. You know, those popular ones, popular parts and pieces that. Yeah, so I think I need to see it. That's true. Everybody does celebrate Sandy's birthday. The book is better than the movies.
As always.
Yes.
I didn't read the book either.
I have. Maybe I read the book when I was a kid. Maybe that's why I'm remembering parts and pieces, because I didn't ever see the movie. Because I do have the original Alice book from early 1900s that I had when I was a kid. It's up on a top shelf. And I've been hanging on to that. Oh, that'll go in there. Oh, that just keeps twisting. So I better glue it. But it's still pretty hot, but that's silicone, so that should be fine. So let's get that out of the way. And that can just, I don't know. So that's part of one idea. I could make a sunflower there. But see, I told you I have a couple of half-baked ideas. They're not, I didn't get to think any of them through. So, no, that's still going to be hot. The other one, I wanted to gel plate a sunflower and then do an art journal page. So,
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Well, in my mind it was. But, you know, I don't know. If it works, yes, it will be very cool. Okay. So, oh, that's not hot. That's not hot anymore. Just needs to solidify. Okay.
Is that the truth, Margie, or are you telling another fib like the other day?
Well, the book is a little creepy, but interesting. Creepy.
No, that's
fantasy. Maybe it's just the drawing I'm thinking of. Seeing where she gets super tall in the tree. Oh, however, the author is rumored to have had a love affair with the real Alice that he based the books on. Just a rumor. Oh. Well, are you saying, is it the truth that that's a rumor?
Or, yeah.
Or did she just make it up?
Yeah, like she made up the thing the other night on Saturday.
Oh, what was
got me on it?
What?
I can't even remember what it was.
Me either. I think that is true, that it's a rumor, but
yes,
she has a book about it. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I think I needed to make these thicker, so they needed more. I need to practice with those things. I've never used these things before. So they needed more wax because it wasn't enough wax to fill it. And got plenty of wax.
He's up in my carrier. Sorry.
Not in the other spots. So, all right. Well, I'll mess with that again then. Good learning from that. Okay. So now I've got to start on that one. Now I'm going to start the other half-baked idea and see where that one goes. I think I might do better with that one. Who knows? We'll find out.
It's dinner time, so they're all being called down for dinner.
Oh, good. Then they won't be barking for you.
Right.
Margie said, nope, this is true. All right, so let's see. Before I pick that up and get a whole bunch of glare.
Abby, everybody's going to eat all your food if you don't go downstairs.
Oh, this poor gel plate. So I've already got some good grungies on here. I won't even need to put some back. This is the biggest ball of dough. I'm going to get rid of this. Okay. Let's see. Now, I should have. Yeah, I pulled out the tissue paper and left it sitting out there, I think. Let's see if I brought it here. So I thought of 3 or 4 different ways that I could do this. I'm just going to have to play with it and try it. There's the sunflower. All right, let me go grab the tissue paper that I pulled out and left sitting here.
So it was provocative back in what, 1920s, 1900? Which means that it's really tame today.
Yeah.
Extremely tame.
I told Doug secret admirer, and he replied, "Oh," and then I said, "You?" And he said, "No."
Well, at least he didn't lie to you and say, "Well, yeah, sure, it's from me, honey. Now you don't need another gift."
Nah, he would never do that. He'd be like, "No, I didn't send him. Who is this secret admirer?" That's funny. Let's see. Let's use these guys. I'm going to try it a couple different ways. So let's start. Oh, I grabbed 2 cool. Well, one of them is going to be warm tonight. 1 cool, 1 warm. This one can be warm. This one can be cool. All right. This one can be cool. This one can be warm. All righty. So let's see. I want a brown. I'm going to use earth and saffron. Let's see if there's any saffron left in that. I like saffron. I like this Stamperia saffron. It's really pretty. And then there's this ochre giala. That's really pretty too. What's this one?
And are those plain acrylics or what are those?
They're just plain acrylics, Stamperia acrylic paste.
Gotcha.
This one's almost gone. I do have another. There might not even be any saffron left. I found a combination. I can't remember what it was. I wrote it down somewhere. I don't know where. But it was saffron and something else, and I absolutely loved it. And so I went through this whole bottle making stuff with the saffron. It was so pretty. So we'll see how much we can get out of that. And try this earth. I don't think I've tried this one before. Earth right in the middle. That's
Hey, everyone, don't forget your thumbs up, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
There was only 1 thumb up. Now
What?
there's 2.
What? You and Candy? Wow. Come on.
I think I forgot mine. I just did mine.
Oh, okay.
There are provocative pictures in the book that he took of her, but by today's standards, pretty tame. Interesting. Quite a scandal back then. What I'm finding out so far, what I am finding so far on UK site is that he told the stories on a boat trip to the 3 daughters of the Oxford University's vice chancellor. Lewis Carroll was a pen name. Oh, of course it was. It's always a pen name. Alice was the middle daughter, and he apparently presented her with the original manuscript from his diaries. Wow. Nowhere does it say they were chaperoned, which in that time, even as he was a reverend, would have been quite scandalous. She would have nothing to do with him later on, though, and no one knows why. Hi, Toby. Okay, so let's see. Might not have enough saffron here. Yeah, that doesn't look like. It's not going to spread far enough. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Quite the Alice scandal, I'd say. Wonder if I can get Alice on a book on tape, and so I can listen to it while I'm working.
You can.
Because I don't have time to sit down and read it. And
I already did that once.
Did you?
Yeah.
And then I want to see the movie. And I want to see the movie after I listen to it.
Sunflowers. Done. Done.
Ooh, cool. Candy's done 2 June prompts.
I'm sorry. I'm making mine a long time. It's going to take a long time. I can't help it.
I didn't bring anything to brayer off on. Well, let's just move this over a bit. Put another gel plate there. And bring her off on this one. There we go. All right, so this is our front and the back. I probably should have put a little bit of that brown over here. A little too late. A little too late. Ooh, I think I might have gotten the wrong side of the paper on that one. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. I'm going to try this 3, 4, 5 different ways and see which one I like best for the art journal page. What I want to do is pick up that paint that's down in between. I'm using a Japanese calligraphy tissue paper.
Ooh.
Which I really like the way it picks up on the gel plate. They're strong because they're meant for calligraphy, but they're really nice and thin like tissue paper. So I love using this on the gel plate. And I don't know if I had enough paint down. Oh, I say it's strong and then it tears on me. There you go. I don't know if I didn't even have enough paint down. That's why. Okay. Well, we just keep going. Oops. Let me get this paper up right here.
You have to be kidding me. There we go.
I am kidding you. What was it?
I pulled the pin out of my Barely Art glue and just the top came off.
Oh, the top of the pin?
Pin stayed in there. Yeah.
Are you sure it's a stainless steel pin?
It might not have been. It was one that I have sitting on the side that I threw in because I have a fan going. So it's drying out fast. Right.
That's what typically happens when it's not stainless steel.
Yeah.
The top comes off like that. And then
it's probably not.
Yep. Oh, I've done that several times. That's how I know. Yep. And then well, that was a pretty color, but I'm wondering about this. This color is called corn. I wonder about that. I don't know. Might be a.
I had corn for dinner last night.
Did you? Maybe mixed with the saffron. We'll see.
I've been wanting to make street corn.
Oh yeah, yum.
Abigail. Okay, I'll pick you up. Ouch.
You're easy.
Hi, everybody.
Aw. Hello, Miss Abby.
She ate her dinner, so she decided she needs to come back up in her trolley.
Probably should have done the
you too.
center first. Oops. Got a little too much brown. That's okay. I want it to kind of fan out into the sunflower a bit so you don't kind of see where it starts and where it stops.
I don't think it's corn season here either. I think it was probably grown someplace else.
Yeah, late summer usually.
Yeah.
Right.
But it was yummy.
Sounds yummy.
I like to put butter and the street corn flavoring on it, and a little tiny bit of mayonnaise mixed in with the butter, and then put it in the oven wrapped in tin foil and a very small ice cube, and put it in for like 10 minutes, and it comes out steaming hot and
Ooh,
yummy.
that sounds good.
Yeah, I like it on the grill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wrapped in tin foil? Hey, do you mind if I send you
No, we just wrap it in this husk.
oh yeah.
Yeah, you can leave it in the husk.
I soak it in water, leave it in the husk, and put it on the grill.
Yep.
Damn, if I send you a message through Messenger, can you see it?
Yes.
Okay. Let me. I didn't know if you were using your phone.
I am using my phone, but I can still.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I probably am.
It's all right.
Because I stood up. Sorry.
All right. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so let's try the other side of the paper. It has a little more texture on it, but now I'm afraid the dots are kind of all mushed together, but that's okay. I'm just going to keep trying some different things and see what I get. A little orange in the center of that near the brown would look like a dynamic yellow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'll do that on the next one. Love that idea. Oh, Margie, stupid internet keeps going in and out. Are you having storms, Margie? J-Mac took a quick break, came back to gel plate demo. Oh, I'm just messing around, J-Mac. We are going to do some things with gel plates real soon, though. I had a couple of harebrained ideas about the sunflower for the June prompt, and I'm just kind of playing with them. I'm not getting that. Okay, but there's enough left there that I can put a backing on that and pick that up. I'm also going to grab some copy paper, and that's a good center. I might end up part and piecing things together for my art journal. Let's see. Where did I set? Oh, that's kind of good paper. I want some just cheap copy paper. I want the cheap stuff. Not the Nina.
Yeah, that's not cheap.
Oh, yeah. Not the Nina. Not shimmer paper. Oh, all the cheap stuff is out by the printer. All the good.
We go to the farmer's market here to get the corn.
All the good stuff's in here.
$3 for 5 years of corn. Yeah,
How much?
Holy mackerel.
How much did you say, Candy?
No, Jen says $3 for 5 years of corn.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Go to the farmer's market. It's a little bit cheaper. Tastes better even. Tastes better.
Yeah.
I would pay $3 for 5 years of corn if it tastes really good.
But you never know. You don't know until you try the first batch. You know, you don't know how it's going to be until you try the first batch, and then
stores are not good.
Yeah, the farmers markets they are so much better. At least you know it's fresh from the farm. Better be anyway. Always going to be better fresh from the farm.
For what you end up paying for it, yes.
It always tastes better though because it's picked when it's ripe, when it's ready to go, not 3 or 4 weeks early so they can ship it across country.
Yep.
Because as much as fruit and vegetables change color, they don't ripen anymore. That's why you get like tomatoes that have no flavor to them. Because they change color and they go red, but they've been picked when they're green, and they still taste green. They have no flavor at all. Homegrown tomatoes. I love tomatoes. That's why we always grow our own tomatoes. Lots of them. I love the can homemade tomato sauce that I can turn into pasta sauce or marinara or salsa or anything. Okay, let's see. It's pretty dry. Let's try this old ivory and see if it'll pick up. I'll put it over here. Okay. It is really dry around here right now too. Like that ivory that I just put down is already dry.
We had a fire. One of the trailers behind us burned up last night.
Really?
Yeah. It was when Kyle was younger. His best friend lived there, and he's changed hands since many times. But we were like, the fire trucks came in there, and we're like, what in the world? First, we thought their woods were on fire.
Right.
Like,
Oh.
No, it was the trailer.
That's too bad.
They were here for over 4 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
Fire trucks. So.
Well, we're hitting that season.
Yeah, but it just rained here.
That was. Oh wow.
It's
Do they
just
know
rained.
what the cause was?
3 days it's been raining.
Do they know what the cause was?
No, I don't know.
Oh.
I didn't watch the news. I didn't see it.
Mm,
And it might not have been in our town. They probably didn't come out for it. So
right.
I hadn't seen anything, hadn't heard anything. And I don't know who lives in there anymore. Back in the other, I mean, we have to go through the woods and across the street. Not that it's a big woods. It's just more like a line of
Yeah.
a ditch with, trees on both sides of it, actually. And when it's wintertime, we can see clear across to the, but with summer, you can't see because of all the trees. They got leaves on them, so. But what's really bad is Rodney's had a fire in the fire pit out here for like 3 days now.
Really?
Yeah, because leaves have been, branches have been falling. So he's been burning branches. We had one fall in the house, one fall in the backyard.
Right.
And he's got some wood in here that was rotten, so he's been burning it up.
Oh
so
yeah.
the fire's been going for about 3 days.
Yeah. Meanwhile, over there, the trailer burns down.
Yeah. I was like, oh my word.
That's too bad.
Yeah, it is. I was like, oh my word.
Yeah. Especially when you have such history with it. Let's see. Looking for an orange. All I'm finding is red. Terracotta. I'll have to use that. So that is close. Oh, wait. Some bright pumpkin orange. Apricot. Mix it with the yellow. It might be okay. We'll try it. I don't know why I thought I was going to have anything specific with this because I'm just in the mood just to slap paint down and play with it. You ever get in that mood?
No, I don't.
Oh yeah.
Just slap paint down, pick it up, see what you get. Let it dry, slap it down again, pick up something else.
That's what I did at retreat.
Yeah.
I didn't think about what I was doing. I just slapped stuff down.
Ooh, JMAC has a little organic farmer's market. Nice. I love those. Yeah. It's really dry in Houston. Yes. You haven't had your normal rain. Really weird. It has been.
It's hailing. It's really weird.
Yeah. Oh, yesterday. Yeah, we had, well, not yesterday, when we were live. What was that, Saturday?
Yeah.
That is really runny. We had that big old hailstorm, and I only wanted it in the center. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm reading chat and just putting this in the wrong place. But it's like really watery. So I'm going to see what I can. That apricot is not that far from that saffron.
Yeah, we don't even go. We have the farmer's market here. We have one in town. They have one in Shreveport, which is like 20 minutes away. But we don't even go there anymore. We go to, there's a lady.
That is really
It's her family, actually. It's not just her. They built a stand on
Oh, I love those.
Well, it's evolved to more. But what it started with was her son. They have a farm. It was a little farm. And her son, he's allergic to a lot of the stuff that's in the preservatives.
Yep. So they had to start growing their own stuff, and
then it got to where she had to grow more stuff, and then they
had too much. They start selling it.
Yeah, and now they have a nice little place, and it's a little bit more expensive, but it's convenient, and it's not just on one day of the week or 2 days. Of
Oh,
the week.
right. Oh, you can stop there anytime?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
And when Sandy was here, she had some banana plants, a red one, a red dwarf, and the regular. And we bought 2 of those, and they are doing spectacular.
Really?
Yeah, and I've had trouble with the banana plants. I have a friend that's
cool.
but I can't get them to grow.
Right.
They grow for a little bit, and then they just kind of die.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see.
That's really cool.
Yeah, they're really pretty. So yeah, we go to her, and so we support her. So her family, and I'll tell you what, the watermelons are awesome.
Oh,
And the cantaloupe, I love cantaloupe,
Yeah.
but I've not had a good cantaloupe in like years because the stores don't.
right.
not good.
Oh no. They
Yeah.
have no flavor.
They taste like honeydews.
Yeah.
I mean, really. I mean, to me, a honeydew is flavorless.
Honeydew doesn't have much flavor. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So when I get a cantaloupe and it tastes like a honeydew, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
So she gets them, and then we'll be in there. She go, we picked them yesterday, and I was like, oh, I'm getting one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, when they can ripen on the vine. Oh, so much better.
Yeah. So we get a lot of stuff from her. And she has and the one I like is, I like zucchini, but Rodney loves the yellow squash.
Oh yeah.
I like them both.
They have, do you know they have the yellow zucchini?
Yes.
It's
You
the
told me
combo
that.
of the yellow squash and the zucchini.
I only know that because you told me.
She has it a lot, and we buy it a lot.
That's
Because
cool.
it's like a zucchini. It's smooth, skin, but it's a cross. The flavor is a cross, so it's not as. To me, the yellow is a little bit bitter.
Oh, the skin, maybe.
I think so. I think maybe it's the skin that does it. You don't always skin them all the way. Rodney likes it with the skin on.
Yeah.
And but the zucchini, it's like a sweeter squash. I love it.
Yeah. I love all
Put it
squash.
in the air fryer.
Yeah.
Butternut, acorn, zucchini, yellow squash,
Yum.
spaghetti. They're all good.
I do know that yellow squash, not yellow zucchini, but yellow squash itself, all the seeds are always way too big. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do have
So-
bigger.
Yes, and that's
and
the
I
other
think
thing with
that's
this
the
one.
bitterness that you taste.
That could
Maybe.
be.
And with this one, the seeds are really thin.
Yeah,
they're
so
like
you're
super
not getting
thin.
that
They're
bitterness.
small.
They're thin. They're very tender.
Mhm.
Yes.
Some paper on that that's stuck. Maybe this plate needs to be. I think this plate needs to be. What's the word?
Oh God, I'm not reading that. part.
Cleaned.
Not cleaned. It needs to be not cured. It needs to be have some care taken to it, oiled and.
Oh,
J Max says, "Happy birthdays tomorrow, Marianne."
Mad about Saffron. Saffron's mad about me. Oh, no. I feel like Boogie.
The clue should have been, "I'm not reading that." Should read that.
Oh, the earworm. Yeah. Penny is conditioned. Thank you, Penny. That's the word I was looking for. Penny's out there boogie woogie oogie all over I can see her flat footing it around her floor, holding her phone, watching us.
Yeah.
Can't you just picture her?
Yes.
Yep, she did that all around her treat. Butternut squash. Oh, butter. Yeah, squash with butter and salt and pepper. Yum. Me too, J-Mac.
I don't love every kind of squash. I'm not a big vegetable eater, so that's
yeah, the fact that you eat any squash at all, I think, is amazing because, just because.
it's fresh. It has to be fresh.
I love all.
I do not like canned vegetables that well.
Yeah.
I like broccoli. I like frozen broccoli. I do like that.
I steam it, and so it tastes fresh.
Yeah. I mean, I'll buy it fresh, but it's just easier to buy frozen.
I buy the bags of fresh florets from Costco, so they're already cut and ready to go. Time saver.
My grandmother was big on squash.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, she sees those the acorn squash.
I love them all.
She used to
Love
cut
them
those
all.
up and put apples and brown sugar in the center
Oh yeah.
and bake them.
Huh.
I
I
can
don't
eat those. They're not bad.
like
I can eat
sugar
them.
with
They're
them.
my favorite.
I don't like
And
all
she
the sugar.
loved zucchini bread, zucchini bars.
Oh
and
yes.
I love zucchini
Her
bread,
zucchini cookies were the best.
Yeah. And when people go to Texas Roadhouse, they get a sweet potato and then they put sugar on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, gotta.
Yeah.
brown sugar. Got to put
Yeah.
brown sugar on it. Butter.
Brown sugar, cinnamon.
I don't
Yeah,
want
brown
sugar
sugar,
on my
cinnamon,
vegetables.
Yeah.
I don't want sugar on my vegetables.
Put some sugar in that crap.
Just some no, ruin it. Just some butter, salt, and pepper. Let's see.
I
Another.
grew up on sugar.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from sugar. Too much sugar. There's sugar in everything.
There is, but hey, I only eat like one meal a day, so what's
Yeah.
I'm gonna enjoy that one meal a day.
Well, I eat one meal a day, but then I'll have like small things for snack in place of other meals.
Oh, I've been drinking those Fairlife shakes.
Ah, how do you like them?
I kind of like them. They're really good.
Cool.
I love the Fairlife chocolate milk. That's so
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
I was in the store the other day looking for chocolate milk and I could not remember what the brand was. I couldn't remember. Like, what was that brand?
Oh, I love that song, Penny. Love
What?
that song.
What song?
Pour some sugar on me.
Oh,
Def Leppard. Gotta love Def Leppard. Oh, sugar, honey, honey. The Archies. Yeah, love that one too, Margie.
honey, honey. Yeah.
You were my candy girl.
And you got me wanting
Wanting
you. Honey. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Sugar, sugar. Now I'm seeing this. You know, the Pips or the Temptations, the backup singers doing that little, you know the step.
Backup singer dance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
but they didn't do that for Sugar Sugar.
No, they probably don't. I don't know
They
if
didn't
that's
sing that song. It was the Archies.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's real pretty.
Those are DM's colors.
Ooh,
Not colors I usually go to. So I'm just trying to do things that I don't normally do. Just make it so it's not.
Yeah, no, Jen, that's not the first time I've heard that song. That one and
Nope.
I Want Candy by the Bow Wows. Yeah, that was the one that everybody
candy.
Yeah.
hated that song.
I'll bet you did. You wanted everybody else to hate it too, didn't you?
Yeah, please don't bring that up. I don't like this song. And if you use that line on me, you're out.
Really? That paper. Shoot, what is happening with the paper? I think these plates need to be conditioned. This paper is just sticking. That is not good. Oh.
That's why I like the rice paper. I don't have to leave it on there long and it never sticks.
Wow. This is a rice paper, but yeah, that's weird. I've never had this happen with.
You can't leave the rice paper down very long.
I've never had this happen with this paper before.
Yeah, you got to put it down and take it right back up. Pretty much.
But
You left it on too long.
probably.
Yeah, you did.
I'm
That
just
one- can't
messing.
leave that one on now because it's not strong enough. I don't think it soaks up too much or something.
I don't know. Well, like Margie says, I got to show you what not to do, or I wouldn't be doing my job.
Anyone want a cat that begs for treats all the time? Well, no, that might be my cats, all three of them, none of them eat a treat. Tyler's brought stuff home, the cat treats and stuff from the work.
They don't like a treat?
Nope. They'll come when you open the bag.
Yeah. And then they
they'll
don't
pull
want
the
it.
treat out and they'll look at them like, what the hell? What's
That's
this?
awesome. Save you a bunch of money.
Yeah, they don't need them. None of them have. Not even my last two cats.
That's crazy. Lucy likes
And these three, they don't react to catnip either.
Wow. Okay, there's
Now,
something
they will
wrong with
react
Smeller.
to
That's why.
mint flavored floss. They freak
Mint-flavored
out
floss.
over that.
That's funny. Well, maybe there's something wrong with their sense of smell. And that's why they don't like treats. And also, don't care about catnip.
They'll eat tuna out of a can. They'll eat that.
Huh.
But they don't. They'll look at them treats and look at you like, "What are? I ain't that."
That's funny.
One of our
That's
cats growing when I was growing
That's
up.
what he brought home the other day. Well, he's brought it home different times, trying it, thinking they'd eat him. We thought the kitten, the male piece of the mean little bastard.
Oh,
We thought he might eat him, might mellow him out a little bit. He just looks at him too, like,
wow. That's kind of crazy.
yeah.
We had a
KK thinks
cat
he's
with
a dog.
no tail, and he liked Bengay so much that he'd eat
Ew.
through the
Oh yeah.
my dad's
Ew.
blanket
Because
to
it's
get
so
to my
strong.
dad's feet.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
And one time, and it was an electric blanket.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Ow. Poor guy.
yeah.
Yeah, my KK doesn't meow for treats. She just
No, she's not meowing for treats. She's meowing to come in. As soon as you
Yeah.
let her in, she'll sit there for 30 seconds. Then
Yeah.
she's meowing to get out.
well, really, what she's meowing for is she wants to get into Tyler's room because he shut the door on her.
Oh,
But and that's what we used to think. But now he'll leave the door open, and she still does it. So I don't know
Right.
what she's doing.
well, she wants in his room if he's there.
Yeah, I
If he's
guess
not
I
there,
don't
though.
know.
She doesn't want to go in by herself.
Oh my god, the dog doesn't like organic meat.
What?
My dog doesn't eat
wow.
My dog. I had a pit bull that ate lettuce.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy will eat lettuce. Lucy likes vegetables. Yeah.
Yeah.
The better
He did,
the
yeah.
better
But he-
quality of the food is, the
He didn't
organic,
eat
the better
carrots, but
Lucy likes it.
a lot of the
Yeah.
other stuff.
She doesn't
And
like the
Sandy
food
will
crap.
eat just about anything, but I understand with her because she was starving for so long, probably. So
Oh, yeah.
she'll eat anything, but
Right. All right. Well, let's
oh, that isn't textured meat. That isn't the right texture. I haven't put to get organic. She'll eat organic meat. Yeah, I have a dog that can't. He used to eat table food. Now he can't eat table food.
How come?
He pukes.
Oh.
We had to switch dog food, so we had to put everybody on the Rachel Ray is one of the few he can keep down, the chicken one. So he can eat chicken, but he can't eat anything else. He pukes it up.
Poor guy.
Yeah. And I mean, it's like he pukes up like more than he just ate, like
Yeah.
2 days worth of food. It's like, what the? It's weird. So yeah, we have to watch him. And then God forbid when Charlie's here, and Charlie drops something and he gets it because he wants it. He can't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we have to watch what treats we give him. He can only eat certain ones. Poor thing. Yeah. Marshmallow. Yeah. I should try that, Jen. He's having the Rachel Ray he really likes. So that's what he's been getting for now. We'll see.
On a green free.
I haven't seen that one, so
So it's not that she turns her nose up at organic. She likes organic.
yeah, she likes organic. She only eats organic.
Yeah. Yeah. Lucy doesn't like the cheap crap. She wants the good stuff.
Oh, my dogs will eat. Well, my dogs will eat about anything, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
We can't
Mine
do it
will too.
anymore. So we had to stop feeding me table food. They
Is
don't
that
give
good or
us the
bad?
crap we used to get. And we don't boo bones because Bella can't handle bones. She swallows them whole.
Right.
Chokes on them.
We don't give her bones just in case. She'll probably just crunch them up and eat the whole bone. And yeah.
Oh, well, that's what most dogs do. My dog, no. She'll swallow the whole thing whole.
Well, I mean, if she crunches them up and not little teeny tiny, because you give Lucy food or treats and it's like she takes it one chomp and swallows it. And sometimes with her very favorite treats, she loves them so much, she puts it in her mouth and chews it just enough that she thinks she can get it down her throat, and then she swallows it. And it only goes half down. And then she sits there and chokes until she throws it up.
Mm-hmm.
And then she can eat it again because,
Yeah.
But
And you're like, oh, no!
yeah, she gets so excited about it, she doesn't take time to chew it.
Yep.
Oh, mine is, I think she thinks one of the other dogs are going to get it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
No other dogs around here. She's just excited and impatient. You
All
ever
of my
run-
dogs run to their own special spot every time they get a treat.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they have spots they run to. Yeah,
Doesn't take it. Yeah. Yep.
because and then Sandy sometimes. Bella eats it the fastest. Bella and Marshmallow eat it the fastest. They're like 1 or 2 bites and it's done. Like the greenies or whatever. Yeah, they're done. And then Sandy will carry hers around in her mouth for a little while. And that's when the fights start.
That's funny. We're done with ours. You still have one. We want it.
And Bella wants it.
Yep.
And then the little one, Sassy, she
Not my fault you ate yours already.
she runs into the bedroom on our bed. So we had to put it. We have a sheet over the top of our comforter
That's
for her
funny.
to get on. Cuppy is back for more, and I just gave her treats.
Of course. This will keep coming back as long as you give them to her.
Oh, Jen's Penelope chews every piece of food. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, my Skipper Key used to do that. She would go up to the bowl, get one piece.
Really?
One piece.
Yep.
Back up, chew it up, then
Oh, wow.
go back and get one more piece, chew it up. And then there was 3-month period she wouldn't even eat out of the bowl. I don't know what happened. I have pictures of her where she'd get up to the bowl like it was like she was afraid of it all of a sudden. She was older. And you're like, what in the world? And
I
so
know.
we'd dump it out. We'd have to hand feed her. It was ridiculous.
I thought it was only me and my dog, but yeah, and she doesn't like to eat alone. She wants to eat with her people. She'd
Oh,
like
no,
to
ours.
go eat alone.
We had to switch the bowl. The bowl that she'd been eating out of for since she was a puppy, all of a sudden she couldn't eat out of it anymore. We had to switch the bowl. I don't know why.
Sometimes I have to feed her by hand to get her going. Sometimes we have to pick up the bowl, put it in our lap, and let her jump up on the recliner and eat it there.
That's trained so well.
Yeah, she does. Choking, sorry.
Aw, Margie being mean to Cuppy.
What, you firmly said no?
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah, my
can't
Skipper
believe
Key was a stress. That's an OCD stress dog. If you ever get one, mine was OCD. She didn't like when I moved furniture around. She hated Christmas time, holidays, hated it.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
That's funny, actually.
It's amazing the little things dogs pick up from the people
Yeah.
around them too, because a lot of that they pick up from.
Oh, she can pick up your emotions immediately.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Doug gets irritated or something, makes him mad. She tells immediately. She just turns around and quietly walks away.
Yep.
And he's like, I'm so sorry, Lucy. He's like, I know I didn't do it, but I don't want to be here. She's such a loving dog, but she just doesn't like any negative emotion.
Mm-hmm. She is. She's a sweetie pie.
Marshmallow's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and they were all freaked out about the fire trucks yesterday.
Aw.
They did not like it. Sassy wouldn't even go out the back door.
Sassy. That's a good name.
Yeah, that is.
The little
I should
neck
have named her
girl.
Chicken Shit though. She's changed so much since she was a puppy.
Should have named
Yeah.
her what?
Chicken Shit.
That's kind of the opposite of sassy.
Yeah, I know. Listen, when
used to
we
be
had all
sassy?
9 puppies, she was the first one to lead them puppies around to the front of the house where they weren't supposed to be.
Oh,
She was
wow.
the first one leading them out of getting them out of the cage they were in, the
Right.
pen, get them in. She'd be the first one getting them out of there. She was the first one to start fights with the other pups, or
Mhm.
eat her food. Now, I don't know, something scared her out here one day. It's been about over a year ago. It's been like 3 years ago now.
Mhm.
And now she's high. It's like she's nervous, like she won't lay down outside. Will not lay down. All the other dogs will lay down, sun or whatever. She will not. She paces. She can't wait to get back in the house.
Oh, wow. Something out there she doesn't like, or that she's afraid will come again.
I guess. I don't know. Nope. She don't like to be out there, and she doesn't like to be out there if you're not out there with her. So
yeah.
We don't have to worry about her running off. But yet she's the first one to run across when somebody's walking down the street to run up to them.
Jen, that's funny. I used to think owners who dress their dogs up were weird. Little did I know the dog might be driving. Lucy loves to put on a little Christmas thing. And if you take her collar off to give her a bath, she's looking at you like, wait, where are you taking that? That's mine. She can't wait to put her collar back on. She has these jingle bell necklace things for Christmas and a little jingle bell. It's like Elf the movie costume. She loves it. I'm like, oh my God.
That's how Abby and Billy Goat are. They love, if they don't have their collar on, it's like they feel naked. They keep coming up to me.
Yeah, that's mine. She comes over and just keeps pushing up, and she wants it. It's crazy. I never thought that dogs would want any of that.
Well, at least Chihuahuas sometimes need the extra, in the winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little guys.
I don't. I do not like it. Now,
No.
I love putting booties on the cat, though.
Oh, I got booties for Lucy, but we've never put them on, actually.
Oh, the cats do not like them.
Oh, I know. That's why I was laughing. I see the cats walking
Now,
with the booty.
and the only reason I know that is because she cut KK. She cut her paw once on something, and we had to wrap it.
Oh, you had to protect it with the booty.
And then we had to wrap it with that, that stick stuff.
Mhm.
She did not. It did not. It was. She'd walk and shake it.
Yep.
Oh, man.
And she'd be like trying to chew it off. It was horrible.
Okay, we got to get all this.
She hated it. It was so funny.
That's funny. Yeah, the way they walk is hilarious. When they don't want something on their feet or something.
Yep.
They stepped in something sticky.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, Penelope will go to her bin and bring you what she wants to wear, and always wears her pearls.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
funny.
hilarious.
I love you too, Penny.
That is cute.
Yeah, the dogs are weird. I don't know. And what bothers them one day won't bother them the next day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then
Or what doesn't one day will the next.
and Marshall is the biggest dog we have. He's probably 60 pounds, and he wants to sit on the back of my couch like he's a cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm like, get off my couch. He's on the couch, but don't get on the back of it because they push the cushions down, and it's just
Right.
But he's like, I'm like, you're not a cat.
Yeah. Watches the cats do it and thinks he can do it too.
I guess I'm like,
That's so funny.
crazy. He's a crazy dog.
Yeah. Well, as I understand it, dogs don't see size. That's why the little Chihuahua.
Oh no, they
big
don't.
dogs.
Well,
No.
no, because the little dogs think they're big dogs.
Right. Because
Mhm.
they think all dogs are equal because they can't see size.
Yeah.
So they think they're lap dogs when they're 50 pounds.
Oh, and
Or
he's
150.
Or couch cats.
It hurts when he gets on your legs. Well, especially mine. It's like it kicks in the restless leg or something. I don't know. He sits in a way that it just immediately starts making them hurt more.
Right.
And we have a big sectional. You think he could lay beside you and put his head on your leg? No. That's not what he wants. Oh, Bella.
Oh my goodness. A lot of stuff on here from before. I'm just trying to pick some of it up. It's been here a long time. I haven't used this gel plate in probably a year.
It wasn't one you used at retreat.
Nope, this is the great big giant one, the 14 by 12
Oh.
by 14 or 14 by 16 or I don't know what it is, but
12 by 12?
nope, it's rectangular.
Oh.
I think it's 12 by 14 is what I think. Let's see.
I don't.
One,
I have a 12 by 12. I don't
Yeah,
use it
it's a
anymore.
little over.
And that's the one I got paper stuck on. I had to peel it off. It took forever.
Oh, and I haven't used it forever, so I need to. So I did this once before when I hadn't used it in forever, and it took me like I don't know, 10, 15 pulls, but I got everything up, and I got some really great grungy pieces with all this stuff around the edge. I shouldn't let it go that long before I use this one, but it's not going to do anything really well until I get all the grungies off. So
I don't think it's frozen. Mine's not. My chat's not frozen, Jen.
my chat's not frozen. Oh, you're looking on YouTube though. I don't know. I'm not seeing YouTube chat.
Mine keeps going into an error, and then I have to go out and come back in for the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's been doing it all night.
Oh, mine hasn't done that amazingly.
That's interesting. Haven't seen it move in a while, but there aren't many of us here on it.
Yeah, it was like 7:41 and then 7:46 for hers.
Little teeny tiny bits. And oh, is it time to bring in some blue or something? Maybe it's all these warm colors of fall that are killing me. I don't have any blue or turquoise or teal or anything in there. I'll bet I could offset those with blue cerilio. Why not? We're adventurous, right? Let's be adventurous.
That's what mine was doing too, DM. Yeah. I don't know why it was doing that. Every time I look over, it's like having an error message.
Wow.
Oh well.
I should have grabbed the blue brayer to do that. We're going to overtake it with blue. Yeah. Boogie woogie oogie. I don't know why.
I like that song.
I don't know why Ugg made me think of that. I don't know, but when you said Ugg, that's what it made me think of.
Ugh.
Get down, Ugg. Boogie woogie oogie. I know. Oh, singing the blues.
Maybe it's storming wherever YouTube is at.
Yeah, well, it's storming a lot around a lot of the
Oh my
country.
God,
So
it's crazy. Storms have been crazy lately.
what I should probably do, last time I had this bad and I hadn't used it for 8 or 9 months, I put the paint on it and then I put the paper down and then I left it sit overnight because this is still wet and cold. It's not going to pick it up when it's wet. It needs to dry. I let it sit overnight and I came back and the whole thing lifted up perfectly clean.
Ooh.
I think I recorded it too. I think that's in our YouTube videos. So showing how to clean a gel plate that's just totally full of crusties and you haven't touched it.
Unless your paper sticks to it like mine did.
Well, here's the thing. If you leave the paper, there's a point where you put it on, and if you leave it too long, it's going to stick. But then if you pick it up too soon, it sticks. If you leave it on longer until it dries, then it'll pick up. Either like rice paper, you got to pick it up right away, or you got to leave it long enough to dry. But even this copy paper, if I leave this sit till it dries, it'll pick up all these chunks. And this is not going to. This will pick up a bunch, but not. And that's when even like this is copy paper right here. Even copy paper will start tearing and separating if it's not dry. See how wet that is? Yeah, if I might do that when we finish, is just put paper down and let it sit overnight and pick up all these crusties. I love the crusties. Losing a couple little pieces of paper on that. like when that paper sticks. Well, I didn't get very far with my art journal page, did I? But I'm just going to set this paper here just to protect my art journal. I think I'm going to do that. But I'd really like to try to get the challenge. Okay, so puzzle piece, string, sunflower I still need. I've got sunflower, dark brown, puzzle piece, string, and a brad. Okay, so let's see. There's some ink.
I made this and I don't think I'm going to be able to put it on.
You think it won't stay or?
Well, I made something I poked the hole in the back
Uh-huh.
and I wanted it on both sides, but I don't think it's going to work. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
I can't make it so it's like a singular thing.
Oh, Charlie's in Georgia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went to see Kyle's girlfriend's family.
Okay.
And they took him to the swings.
Yeah.
You know he loves to swing.
Yep.
Well,
couldn't get him away.
No, he face planted.
Oh no!
Oh no! Poor guy.
He's fine. He's fine. But what he was doing was he went up to it, one of those, the ones that are like the saddle, they're
Right. Yeah.
He was laying over it, belly first.
Oh yeah. And then he went head first, face down.
Yeah.
Aw.
And so Rodney texted back and goes, of course he did. Why am I? We're not surprised. I'm not surprised. He's related to his grandmother.
Oh.
It was like,
Hey.
Funny. And then his girlfriend texts back, well, yeah, just like Kyle. And then Rodney goes, well, yeah, he is related to his mom.
Yeah.
I was like, geez, baby.
Yeah, really. Thanks.
You say I'm a. He goes, yeah, and you know it.
I didn't need you to remember it and emphasize it and tell the world again.
I could be walking in the woods and I'll fall. Not even stepping in a hole. I'll just fall.
Oh, man. The problem with this, Candy. There's a problem with this.
I don't know what the deal is. I'm just telling you, I'll trip over my own feet. I'm telling you.
Mm.
And my feet are little.
They are. They're tiny.
He's like, oh my God. And then God forbid you fall and he doesn't see you and you try to get up before he sees you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not pretty.
Yeah, that's a guy thing.
It's not pretty. It's not, because then he'll turn around while I'm and I'll fall again or something.
Yeah. Oh man. Anymore though, if I fall, I'm laying there until he come to help me.
Yeah.
Come help me up. Help! I fall in. I walk in my craft room and fall.
Oh, that's the thing, because you have
Kevin.
no problem where there's a tree to get up, That's
Funny.
What are you doing? Nothing.
Really. That's totally worth it, Margie. Fall in your craft room to get Kevin. That is totally worth it.
Yeah. We're in trouble.
Uh-oh, Bella.
Not surprised.
I heard Bella.
I don't know what she's the one that's been barking at me in the kitchen, looking at me. Be like,
Like, what do you want?
They go on the floor again.
Oh no. Oh.
Something doesn't want to get put on.
It's telling you something, DM.
Yeah. It's saying it didn't like that.
Yeah. Don't want it, not gonna do it. I don't know. I'm gonna make some kind of art journal page here with some kind of fake sunflower here. Pretend wannabe sunflower. That's really bright.
oh, I was playing a trivia game the other night with somebody. it was like a Family Feud thing. Listen to this. Name an animal. And I love animals. Name an animal that has a exceptional tail. That's what it said.
An exceptional tail. A peacock.
See, I couldn't think of a peacock to save my life. I was thinking mammals. I was thinking cats. I was thinking monkeys.
Monkeys. I think monkeys have exceptional tail.
Yeah, because they like twirl around.
Lions.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was not thinking pretty. I was thinking exceptional, like kangaroo. They can.
Oh, kangaroo. Yeah, it's exceptional because they can hop with them. So
that's what I didn't. It didn't say pretty. It said exceptional.
Right.
So I'm thinking monkey.
Yeah. So what were some of the answers that were on it?
Everybody else was thinking the same thing. It took forever for somebody to say peacock.
Oh, that's funny.
I was like,
was peacock the number one?
Yeah, peacock was number one.
Oh, of course it was.
And that's what we were doing. It was like a trivia question, so you're only going to get the number one.
Number one or none at all. One answer.
Like Family Feud at the end.
Yeah.
That's funny.
God, I'm naming off all kinds of animals, and then you're like, peacock, duh.
Snow leopard. I was thinking of leopards as well, Margie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking big cats. I'm thinking monkeys.
Yeah, anything but.
Well, possum is pretty cool because they can hang upside down on theirs.
Possums are pretty cool. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm telling
you. She just couldn't think of any of them.
I wasn't thinking birds. I was
an animal with an exceptional tail. My husband, Margie would have said Kevin. That's funny.
That's cheating, Margie.
What?
And then they said, name something you would name something you would store in the basement.
A body?
Kevin.
That's what I said. My hubby's body.
Yeah. Really.
Canned food.
No, I said it was boxes. I said boxes. But they were like, yeah, candy got it. I was like, what? It was a body?
Boxes. Just plain old boxes?
Yeah, just plain old boxes.
They go out to the trash can, right, Margie?
Well, I don't think boxes with stuff in them probably, but they just said boxes.
Oh, boxes of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, boxes of stuff.
That's funny.
I was like, really?
The torture chamber. And what do you throw downstairs? The torture chamber. Well. Ooh. Tell me more. Drug time.
Druggies here.
Yeah, we're old ladies when we have alarms for drugs. You're old when
your body creaks when you move.
You have to have alarms to remind you to take your pills.
Or you sneeze and pee your pants.
I'm surprised you guys didn't say anything on retreat about the things they need to bring. I'll have to wait till the next retreat call and have to.
Oh, those things. Yes.
You'll have to enlighten them so they're prepared. Oh, man.
Sandy and I took it easy on them this time.
Oogie, what?
I said Sandy and I took it easy on them this time.
What? I don't think so.
We didn't make them laugh as hard.
No, that is true. But you have.
You can't get up off the floor. Yeah, that's when you know you're getting old. You have to have a chair or a tree or Kevin or. Yep.
That's me.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. Putting blue on the next page. Glue it all together. Well, it's not done if you don't like it yet.
Yeah, I don't like this one. This one needs a label or something.
Well, yours are fine. I'm talking about mine.
Oh, wow. I'm done with the prompts. I get 2 of those. I'm doing the other ones.
Well, let's see. I've got dark brown. I've got sunflower. I don't like it yet, though. I've got puzzle, string, and Brad.
I still have to do puzzle. Oh, I can do puzzle right now. Where is it?
String. Where? I need to find some string.
Wrong side, Dawn Marie.
String. There's got to be some string up here. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. String-a-ling-a-ling. Hey, did anybody make anything for the prompt tonight?
Other than us?
Too.
Yeah. The white horse.
Sandy was already done.
Glennis, you forgot? She just got here. Shoot. Oh,
I
man.
still have 5 whipped out in 5 minutes, so hey.
Yeah, no, the prompt win is just on a random draw. If you do it, you're entered into the drawing. And if you use the bonus item, then you're entered in twice. So that's why you want to be sure to use the bonus item. Because then you get 2 entries. I can use the Brad. I'm having trouble finding the string. Somewhere. Oh, duh. I've got all this fiber hanging right next to me. I'm looking around on my desk instead of, how about some rickrack? Oh, man. Rickrack's sure a divisive thing, isn't it? Seems like people either love it or they hate it. I'm kind of in the middle. I'm kind of neutral about it.
I have some, but I never use it. I love the way Glennis uses it as page judges.
Yeah.
I think it's cool, but you think I remember to do that?
I never remember to use it. That's my problem.
Yeah, that's the
biggest problem. Oh, shoot. I meant to stick that in the water and I stuck it in the glue. Oops.
Mine is actually right behind me. I just have to turn around, but I forget that it's back there sometimes.
Put that guy right in the middle. Might be kind of cool. Should be dark brown. I need this to dry so I can touch it up with ink. Let's see here. Let's see if this will help it along. Made some orangey fingers eating Cheetos. Yum! Playing guitar. Nice. Katie, what was the first song you learned to play on the guitar? Do you remember?
Highway to Hell.
That's not what my teacher taught me. I'm the wrong teacher.
My husband is actually just going out back to play his guitar.
Sweet. Headed to the garage.
Yep, he is.
Yeah, orange fingers eating Cheetos kind of sounds good. Know how to play radio. Yep. She knows how to play a joke. I just want this to get dry enough that I could do some ink on it. I'm very impatient. I should do things and then just walk away and let them sit there. And then when they're dry, I can do the next thing. But I never want to wait. I want to do the next thing now. I don't know what the next thing is, but I always want to do it now. How many have signed up for the retreat? We are a little more than half full. So we still got some spots. Are you thinking about coming, Penny, in September? Now that you got your feet wet, got a feel for it, know how it goes. Now she's one of the experienced ones. She can come help all the newbies. She won't be scared. She can teach you to flat foot. Thinking, but don't know yet. Private message me, Penny. We'd love to have you. That would be fun.
Yes.
It's always good to go a second time.
You have more fun the second time.
That's true. The first time you don't really know what to expect, and there's different people every time too. So it's interesting. The tone is different every time because different people are there. We're also going to be structured a little bit differently this next time, which I think will be interesting and really good. Okay, is it still shiny over here? Shiny, meaning not dry. It's where did I touch something wet? It was pretty dry, all except maybe right there.
Did I hear Marianne say she's
What?
going to be structured?
What? Nope. Well, I guess I can't think of what other word. I mean, you're still free to, come and go, do whatever. But what's the right word?
There's going to be activities.
Yeah, there will be more things scheduled this time for you to choose from to do. You can always participate in anything that's going on or choose not to participate in anything that's gone. So structured doesn't mean anybody has to do anything. But there will be more structured activities for those who choose to do any or all of them. That I'm pretty excited about. All right, let's see. So, right there. I should have put some black down underneath that. Thrown some black and white tissue paper. That's what I should have done. Oh, hindsight. Just do it over the top of it and do it again. Toby, did I hear Marianne say she's going to be structured? What do you think, Toby? That I can't be structured? I'm always winging it here.
I'll believe it when I see
Hi,
it.
Lucy.
Oh, goodness. Hi, Lucy. That'll be the day. That'll be the day when we say goodbye. That'll be the day. Well, will you make me cry when you say goodbye? That'll be the day when I die. I wouldn't want to kill you, Margie, so can't let that happen. All right, that's probably as dry as that's gonna get. It's only gone through the grapevine. What? Heard it through the grapevine. What, Toby? What? It's only gone through the grapevine. All right, I need some ink. I need a... Oh, you know what? I'm going to try something. I got these little inks here that look like cat eyes, but they also kind of look like the ends of petals. Maybe. Let's see what that yellow looks like. And that orange. Even that brown. Is that brown? Not positive. We'll find out. Probably some green too. Get us a few leaves in there because, this is my half-baked idea that I don't think through, and so don't do things in the right order because I just was,
Half-baked.
Yeah, exactly. No, I wasn't half-baked. The idea was half-baked. I am invincible. Oh, no.
I am invincible.
Yeah, it's only gone through the grapevine that I'm structured. Oh, you guys, there is a whole nother side to me that I used to in my business be very structured. I had to be. And maybe I just went total opposite because it was just time to let out the creative side of me because I've been held in for so long with all the other business stuff I was doing. But yeah. If I hadn't been structured, I would have ended up in jail. So yeah. Okay, that's
That
kind
wouldn't
of
have been good.
brown. No, probably not. And not because of like what was there? Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
That's kind of reddish brown. I want brown. I thought it was brown. It's really not. I don't think I have one that shape. It is a red. No. Why would I not think that I would want brown? Well, let's try adding orange on that. Whoa, that is really orange.
Eye of the Tiger. That's a good one to have a.
Yeah. That's a good one on a playlist.
For an earworm.
Yeah. Not bad. Margie's theme. This girl is on fire. Tiger, louder than a lion. This girl is on fire. Oh, tiger, louder than a lion.
Tiger, burning bright in the
I don't know
forest
that one.
of the night.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
that's a
you've heard-
poem.
Oh,
Something like that.
It's a poem. Little kid thing, isn't it?
okay, that is just drier than dry. Nothing's coming off of that.
I really don't remember all of it though.
Huh.
I don't remember all of it. I think I knew it at one point, but
Yeah, when my kids were little, maybe.
Yeah.
my dad used to say it. He had one of those minds that would read something and remember it
Yeah.
forever and ever. So that was one of his.
I don't think I've ever read that. Is that one like a famous poem from
It's a
famous,
poem.
from a famous person that I should know?
Yeah, I can't remember who did it. I just remember I knew that it was a one. So
Wow.
Robert Frost. Thank you.
Oh. Robert Frost was my orchestra teacher.
Oh.
Seriously. Oh, funny. I'm thinking if I can get a little bit out there
Okay.
and then a little bit out farther. Maybe I should use some pastels on these. This might have gone on smoother than this ink.
Jen says her chiropractor is Robert E. Lee.
Oh, nice. Sweet. So you just call him General, right?
Yeah.
Hello, General.
Those are not the right scissors to do that.
And no, I do not know what I'm doing. I'm just doing. I'm just playing in my art journal. That's what art journals are for. I can hear somebody going, what the heck is she doing? I don't know. I'm just playing in my art journal. That's what art journals are for, just to try stuff and play some more. Just have fun. So I am. I'm going to dry some of those little tiny daisies when they ever die. They'll be great to press into the centers. Except they do have a great fat center themselves, so that might be a little harder.
Penny says, Marianne, use your white Posca pen.
I could do that when I'm all done here. I mean, when I'm all, I want to extend these flowers out like there's kind of layers and layers of flowers, leaves. I don't know that it's actually going to end up looking like it does in my mind, but in my mind it works. A lot of things work in my mind. Not so much when I get them on paper. Now that I'm in the middle of it, I know what I wish I had done prior, but I can't pick that up and do the layer underneath it, so I'm just gonna go with it. What the heck, right? That tin, I keep bumping. That tin is bumping against something there. Put the lid down on that tin.
Let's see if I can slide this down.
It said William Blake wrote Tiger, Burning Bright.
William Blakely?
William Blake, not Robert Frost.
Oh. Either way, they're both famous poets.
Yep. Sure.
I do need to put some kind of writing words, something on this. I could do that in white Posca, or I could define the sunflower. Don't like that little bit of red that got in there, but I might can.
Just keep going and give it time to bloom, Penny said.
That's right. That's what I'm doing. If you don't like it, you just keep going. It's your art. You're not done until you say so.
Exactly.
And it never looks great in that middle stage. It always looks like it's missing something and half-baked, which it usually is. Besides, usually nobody else can see the vision you have in your head because you just get the vision and you do it.
Yep.
But I don't know. If I don't like it, I'll just cover it all over with gesso.
Let's start again.
Do something another day. That's why art journals are awesome. Because you just play in them and try things out and try techniques. And if you don't like it, cover it with gesso and do something else. Let's see.
Oops, that was stupid.
Wasn't stupid. It just might not have been what you wanted.
No, I left my brush on my ink pad and the little thing I have on it started sucking up ink.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've done that.
Yep.
Overnight.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Had to re-ink that pad.
Yeah, probably.
They think I'm the only one that does stupid stuff like that. Look at admin admitting their their things.
Oh, I was lying. Just make you feel better.
Tiger. Not lying. No lying. That's funny. They're just trying to make you feel better. That's your birthday present, Marianne. We're just making you feel better.
Yeah.
But you're not the only one that does the stupid stuff.
Yeah, Margie never does stuff like that. Never.
No, she actually doesn't, does she?
Nope, right doesn't.
I don't think she does. All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. Not like that. But I do want some. Let's see. Get a darker color ink. It's okay, Lucy. It's okay. Let's see. Ground espresso might work. Okay. Yeah, that red kind of, if it was more of an orangey red, might be okay, but it kind of just jumps out at me right there. So we're going to see if we can make a little more definition in the center, darker. Ooh, that red's pretty red. Not burn up quite as easy.
Hey, Carrie's come in. Hi, Carrie.
Hey, Carrie. Good to see you.
Carrie?
Long time no see.
How are you feeling?
How's your leg healing? Let's see. Okay. Now, need darker.
Better on muscle relaxers. Yeah, after this, I'm going to go take a muscle relaxer.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm just remembering you this afternoon.
Oh,
Making me laugh. Sorry.
what, me doing my stupidness thing?
Yeah, if you'd ask, I would have said, don't do it. But you didn't
That was
ask.
the third time I put it through that freaking washing machine, and I was so sick of it. That's why I jumped on top and hurt my ribs.
She tried to corral. She tried to lasso and hold down the washing machine.
Don't make me laugh. It hurts.
Washing machines don't get held down. Just in case you didn't know, you do now. Okay, I'm still not happy with this completely. So let's see.
Nope, I don't like that there.
Let's put the lid on that. Now we need some better yellow. Yep, that's what happened. A hard life lesson, Margie. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes, I was trying to hold down the washing machine.
She'd asked her older sisters. We would have told her don't do it, but she didn't ask. She just did it. So.
I was. It's a stupid dog bed that has to stay. It can't. We can't find a new one, so it has to get washed. And every time we wash it, it throws off the washing machine
because they don't spread out evenly, of course.
Right.
Let's see. We've got a little pouncy pounce brush right here. If not, at least something that'll work. Substitute. I need a substitute. That's too soft. Oh. That one, nope. That's too soft.
You know, we used to try to wash it with a blanket, also taking it apart and putting the parts and pieces in separately sometimes worked, Margie, but this time it needed to get washed quickly because the dog that likes it will sit in the same spot but sit there and shake if she doesn't have her bed. So I was trying to do it as fast as I could.
Wow.
Yeah, it's my father-in-law's dog that stays up in Mark's room. I think I showed you her once.
I've seen her, yeah.
Yeah, she
that's her. It's her bed.
It's her bed, and if she doesn't have it, she gets really anxious. So
yeah, anxiety, the panic is real.
Yeah,
poor thing. You go, be nice to me, and I'll give you your bed back.
Yeah.
If you start liking me, I'll give you your bed back.
Because
if not,
that's one thing she doesn't do. She does not like me.
You're mean to her. I mean, you wash her bed for her.
Really.
and I have to give her medicine, and I cut her toenails, and just that is just so stressful for her
Yep.
that she can't deal.
Yeah.
She's a guy's dog,
That's funny.
which is so weird because she's so prissy looking.
Yeah. But she's always been owned by a guy. Poor baby, Margie says.
Yeah. She was my father-in-law's dog, and they never socialized her well. So by that time, my mother-in-law, who had MS, was in a wheelchair, so she got really skittish around things moving around her.
Right.
And my father-in-law ended up carrying her everywhere.
Oh boy. No wonder she's a guy's dog.
Yes.
Been spoiled to death.
Yes. So there are reasons that I couldn't help at
Right.
the time. I kept saying, don't carry her so much, but nobody listens to me. So,
of course not. What do you know?
geez, I only rescued how many? 300 plus? Yeah, no.
What do you know?
He also bought her too, which riled me like you wouldn't believe.
What do you mean?
She wasn't a rescue.
Oh.
He went to a breeder and bought her.
So,
and I was a rescuer.
I've rescued countless.
Well, yeah. I'm a fan of rescuing, but I'm also, I don't know, Lucy's purebred.
Right.
And that's what I wanted with her, was a purebred, but I'd still rescue as well.
Right.
I'm not,
he just wanted a dog.
The other.
Yeah. He had lost a dog, and he wanted one immediately after he had lost the other dog, and he didn't give time for me to find one. He just went out the next day and
came home with one.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we'll probably buy a German Shepherd someday.
Yeah. They're cool dogs.
I want a bulldog someday, but there's a really good rescue here in North Carolina.
Bulldogs are cool. Bulldogs are cool too. I don't know the difference between all the bulldogs, but I know that they're very cool.
We have a friend that has a German Shepherd, and that dog.
Oh, nice.
So Bruno was half bulldog, English bulldog.
Okay, I really did not want that to be striped. That was not the intention there.
Butterflies.
They may listen, Margie, but they just don't take what you're saying. Or not you, but they don't take what I'm saying. It's like it goes in one ear and out the other. They're listening, but they don't comprehend is what it is.
Or dogs.
Oh, people.
You talk people.
About something. Yeah.
Oh.
That's really pretty, Marianne. I'm just looking over at them.
Yeah.
It's prettier with the stencil on it because it adds that definition, which tells me that when I'm done, I may want to take a Posca marker and make some definition. Because it's cool the way that. Yeah, I'm kind of. Let's see, where did that go back on?
Put ink on the stencil and then put it over upside down.
Say that again.
Oh, yeah.
Top of the stencil and then wet it and turn it over.
I could do that too. That's a good idea. I think I'm going to add this little guy in down here.
Then it won't be so dark as like a Posca pen.
Right. Yeah, because that is pretty dark, pretty stark.
Ink on it, and then or like a dark brown. I probably do a dark brown to try it first.
Yep.
And then wet it, and then that's usually what I do. Anyway.
Like
I trust myself with a Posca pen, tell you the truth.
like vintage photo ink. Is that what you're thinking? Like, one of those.
Yeah, something that's kind of dark that
run an ink pad over the top, like ground espresso or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
And then if it doesn't look too great, you can maybe blot it up. You know what I mean? if you have a baby
a tiny bit of green next to the brown will liven it up a bit, Marianne.
Yeah, I got some green out. Because I was thinking even a couple of petals here and there behind it
Mm-hmm.
would be helpful too.
And don't forget, their petals are heart-shaped.
What?
They are.
Sunflower petals are heart-shaped?
Yes.
These are not heart-shaped. We grew those great big ones that were bigger than your head. I don't remember them ever being.
Look at Candy. Pull that one over to your left down.
What?
The sticker over to your left. Up at the top
Sticker?
of the screen. It's a sunflower sticker.
Oh, this
Left. No, it's like it hasn't been used yet. It's what you cut that off of.
Oh, it's not a sticker. It's paper.
Oh, paper.
Yeah, they're not heart shaped.
Yeah, they. Okay.
Hold it up.
No, they're oval.
Unless you're talking about with that little tiny one that's always behind it. Together, they kind of make that. But I'm just not seeing it. But that doesn't mean it's not there.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you see this?
That's not a sunflower leaf. Okay, the one on the bottom is, but the top part.
This is how to draw a sunflower from a kid's journal.
Okay.
And this is the leaf. And I remember when I was taking an art class and did this, even though you can't see any leaves there.
I don't. Oh, leaf. Wait. I thought you were talking about petals.
No, the leaf.
Oh, good grief. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, the leaf.
Sorry.
I never. Yeah, see, this one's not heart shaped.
I thought you were talking about the petals.
No. You said you were going to draw a leaf behind.
All right. Sorry.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, I thought you were talking petals too.
I was like, I know I'm right.
No, I thought you were talking about the petals. I'm like, I'm just not seeing that.
But I don't think all of them are heart shaped though.
Probably not, but when
So
the
this one's
easiest
not
to do
heart
them
shaped.
That's
is
the general.
a heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right, I'm with you now. I got too much paint down here. It's just becoming muddled. It needs to dry in between. I didn't let it. Needs to dry. Everyone on the same page now? Margie says.
No.
Hi, Janine. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, they all got it, Candy. In chat, they're all like, yeah, the leaves. And here I am thinking petals the whole time.
No, I did not take my muscle relaxer yet. I will take it when I get
Not till we're done.
out of here.
Not till she's off the line.
Yeah, it won't line up exactly, Penny, when she turns it over, but it will line up around the.
Yeah.
You can do the ones right around the circle, just enough to add a little bit of definition.
So let's see here. If I do it on the bottom side, it would line up exactly where it was. Right? If I do it if I ink the bottom side and then lay it down, instead of inking the top and turning it over.
Yeah, you can, depending on but if you don't want it to be exact either, you could do the top side.
Well, even if it probably doesn't matter because I've already gone over it multiple times for layers. So that even if it hits exact, there will be other layers that aren't. So
yeah,
let's see what we get. The points. All right, I'm going to do one at a time. Let's see if it worked. Well, that's kind of cool on that piece of paper. Okay, let's see here. There it is. Now, I should have sprayed it with water, huh? That's what you said.
Yeah, it helps the ink lift easier.
Yeah, because I don't think the ink is just going to press off of that. Although it did right there.
It can in time if you get it heavy enough.
But
And it's got enough
yeah,
juice
I
on it.
I don't think it's heavy enough everywhere, but
yeah.
Water. Now I probably need to re-ink it, huh?
Probably.
Oh my goodness.
You do your Posca pen. I know I'm not good enough for the Posca pen. It comes out looking like nope. I should have done that.
All right, let's see what we get here. I'm gonna hold it over here, over the trash can. Give it a little spritzy all the way around. Okay, and then line it up.
These aren't stickers. Dang it.
They're not stickers. Things you wanted to be stickers are not stickers.
Yeah.
Pot stickers. Or are they stickers and they're just so hard to get apart that you can't tell?
No, they're not stickers. They're transparencies. They're not stickers.
Okay.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd be stickers, but they're not.
Well, that's what I was thinking when you got
live. J-Mac wasn't live.
time. Yeah. Was on leaves and petals. Oh, what? You weren't live. You were back on the leaves and the petals. That's funny. Glad you hit live, J-Mac. Yeah, that whole thing about she's talking about the leaves or the petals. Okay. Not such much of anything. Maybe because stencil is thick, so it didn't really.
Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
You know what? I have a brown Stabilo that I'm thinking might be better than a Posca pen even. But then I have to decide what is it that I'm actually outlining. I know where's that? That's the side. This is the top side. I'll just put, because I can't draw it, I'll just put it back here and let that kind of be my guide. Just throw in a little bit of dark brown here and there. Oh, it's still wet. It has not had time to dry. It is not going to work while it's wet. Why did I just get the urge to go out for breakfast and have waffles?
I don't know. I'm ready to go back to that Belgian waffle place on.
And pure maple syrup.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been there, but I told Doug that I want to take him there. But it's my birthday month. That means I get to decide where we're going to eat all the time.
Sandy got the what did you? She got the. It had the potatoes and everything mixed in.
Really, like a skillet?
Yeah, it was like a. It didn't have egg in it, I don't think. But I can't remember what it was called. It was really good. I had the
big fat Belgian waffle with
waffle was very good.
Yeah, with fresh fruit, with cream.
Oh, they don't have all that crap.
They don't have fresh fruit.
I don't know if they had fresh fruit, but I didn't. They're not like IHOP. They specialize in the waffle.
Right. Well,
Specialize in the crap.
I bet the waffle's better than IHOP. I wouldn't have a waffle at IHOP. They used to have great pancakes, and then they changed them. I haven't been there in forever. I'm kind of particular about my pancakes, and they used to have really great whole grain pancakes, but then they changed, and then they weren't anymore. So, but I haven't been there in years. because of that. So,
Like some buckwheat pancakes. Like, oh, that's nasty.
oh, I like buckwheat. I do like a whole grain pancake. Penny Ann's Cafe for hot cakes with your breakfast. Get a nice
That
omelet.
place was pretty good.
It was pretty good. Get a Denver omelet, or I like the chili verde omelet and hot cake on the side. I'll eat the hot cake as my breakfast and take the omelet home for dinner. Can always get 2 meals out of it. Looking for pencil sharpener. This pencil has just been worn down to nothing. What's right here? Where'd my pencil sharpener go? Oh, good gravy. Oh, I know where it is. It's in there. Take it with me. I'll put it into the little bag. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Archie says, what makes a van go? Yes.
Makes a van go. Paint. Gassy paint. The waiter wasn't too bad either. Oh, yeah. Our waiter, Jose, he was only on the job like 3 weeks and he got the whole bunch of us there. So he was, yeah, I felt bad for him. He was good. He tried really hard and he was good. Yeah, he just couldn't keep up with the intensity of these women that were all there.
That's why it's so big.
Ooh, I could go there right now. That sounds really good. I mean, I could, in my mind, I'm thinking I could eat that right now. That sounds really good.
But they're not opened, are they?
Oh, no, that's right. They close at 2:30 every day.
Yep.
Thanks for reminding me. I'd have to try IHOP again.
Could always go to Waffle House, or do they have those there?
That one you went to, Candy, was that open 24/7?
I think so.
I got to go try that one. It's in the neighborhood by Buca de Beppo, and it's a local that's been around forever. And I've never tried it. It's not, exactly our neighborhood, but not the Tuesday morning used to be right up there by it, but it closed. So
Very good.
I do want to go try them.
Very good.
I miss my Tuesday morning.
Yeah, I think we all do. Very good. I need a finer brush. Order hash browns in the ring. Yeah, no more Tuesday mornings. That is sad. It is quite sad. COVID did them in.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Uh-huh. What do you do, DM? Just skip from Monday to Tuesday to Wednesday because you don't have Tuesday morning anymore?
Yeah, actually.
Good, Margie. That was a good one, Margie.
No, I just start spending with Marianne instead.
I try to get as good a deal as Tuesday morning. Yeah, I don't know if this is working for me, but I might be making it worse rather than better. Now I am getting hungry for breakfast. Who likes breakfast for dinner? I do. Candy doesn't.
I don't.
I like breakfast for dinner.
Do you? Oh, who is it that doesn't?
Me.
Oh, that's right. It's DM that doesn't.
Because I don't like eggs.
Oh, well, you could have a waffle or pancakes, but you don't like that for dinner either.
French toast. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, we're doing
I love breakfast for dinner.
We're doing pancakes and eggs and bacon and
Wow.
sausage out on the griddle tomorrow.
I like breakfast for dinner. Yeah, that's.
It didn't like Katie's. There you go.
What?
It said show or hide. I'm like, what?
Oh.
Katie's comment. It does that every once in a while.
What was Katie's comment?
Epic art adventure. I don't know why.
Oh.
Kind of dumb what it picks.
Waffles with bacon cooked inside?
Ooh.
Well, there's a novel idea.
No.
Margie doesn't like eggs.
No,
either,
I don't
so-
want anything in my waffle.
I like just plain waffle. I want it crispy on the outside. I like the bacon on the side. So when I bite the bacon, I can taste the bacon.
Yeah.
I don't want the bacon thin as rice paper.
Yeah.
I want it to be thick.
Yeah, I don't like, and
and meaty.
There's only certain French toast I'll eat too. I like them. I like it plain. I like it just plain.
Yeah. Did you like that stuffed French toast you got last year from?
It was all right. I didn't like the filling.
It was cold too.
The filling wasn't good enough. The filling it wasn't as cream. It doesn't have. It wasn't
creamy?
heavy on the cream cheese.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Lucy loves eggs Benedict with smoked salmon for breakfast when I'm out. Ooh, no. I couldn't handle the salmon.
I like that on a bagel.
Corned beef hash with eggs and bacon. My mom liked corned beef hash. I'm not big on it, but I haven't had it since I was a kid, so who knows. Apple pie topped with crispy bacon. Huh.
I have heard of that.
Never had it, but it does not sound bad. There's very few things that sound bad with bacon.
No, true.
All right, I think I'm just making it worse. I need to step back and see what it needs, what I need to do to it, because it's not. I don't like when these get really thick. That's what I get for using a thick brush. I'm using the wrong brush. Can't use the wrong tools and expect to get the right result. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Since when?
That's why I'm always showing you what not to do, because I always just grab whatever's there and it doesn't work, and it's because I'm using the wrong tool.
She's been craving her mom's rice pudding.
Oh, I love rice pudding. Rice and bread pudding. Yum.
I've been craving my mom's Texas sheet cake.
Oh.
And we can't find the recipe that she used to use.
Oh, that's the worst.
We've tried different ones and they just are not the same.
They don't stand up to hers.
I know she put coffee in hers.
Yeah.
Which
could you taste it like that?
No, you couldn't taste it, but it added a flavor to it. And I tried one that had coffee and I was like, oh no, this is nasty.
I don't like coffee flavor.
I don't either. When I was a kid, I didn't like coffee at all.
Coffee ice cream or coffee in cookies or cake or whatever.
I'm trying to remember, I think
cappuccino flavor. I don't like any of those. I don't like coffee flavor. I don't like coffee smell.
She just
love coffee.
It was just like a teaspoon of the powder, the coffee.
Right. Okay.
The instant coffee or whatever.
Right. Gave it just that little zip.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, but I've tried different ones. I can't get one that tastes like hers.
I like coffee ice cream with real maple syrup on it.
Nah, I don't like syrup on my ice cream.
Me either.
Unless it's chocolate or caramel.
Unless it's chocolate, yeah, or caramel. If it's vanilla, I could do strawberry, but
I don't like strawberry. I mean, if it's fresh, I'll put fresh strawberries in my ice cream. But,
I love fresh strawberries on vanilla ice cream or fresh
Yeah.
peaches on vanilla ice cream.
Oh yeah, especially if we get them from Turkey. All them things are so awesome.
Oh, we
Those are the
have,
best peaches ever.
yeah, we've got farmers markets.
Yeah,
We're
even the
right in
farmers
the
markets for their peaches aren't as good
right
as.
in the middle of the peaches, and they are so good. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a strip of street, an old highway, where all the way down the highway is those stands on the side of the road, because all the way down the highway is the orchards that grow and the fields that grow all these things. And I love to go there and get fresh corn and watermelon and cantaloupe and all the squashes.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll wait and go up when it's peach season towards the end of the summer, when the peaches are perfect. They pick them ripe and like that morning, and you get them that day. They're so awesome. Oh no, am I just making it worse?
Yep.
Am I?
I mean, my hunger or what you're making?
No, what I'm making.
Oh, I thought you meant talking about food is making
Oh,
you hungry for
No,
more hungry. Yeah.
no, I'm talking about this. Am I just making it worse by
Yeah,
continuing?
Sometimes you just leave it and stop, and then
go back to it later.
go back to it later.
Mm. And craving. Mom didn't put bread in. She didn't put bread in her bread pudding. Or
bread
rice
and
pudding.
rice pudding.
I never put bread in rice pudding.
No.
I make a good rice pudding. I haven't made it in years though. Margie ate just before we started, so now she doesn't care about food. Oh yeah, the peaches in Oregon are good too.
And he says you need to add a pop of white. Yeah, I agree with you, Penny.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lucy. Let me let it dry a little. I think maybe some white around the center with the.
Yeah, I'm with you, Margie. I ate too much before we started tonight.
Oh.
So I'm not hungry. I made pasta salad.
I just had a salad, so
Oh, pasta salad sounds good.
with pepperoni and
Oh, all the good stuff.
feta and ham and
Wow.
rotini and
Wow.
cubes and hamburgers. We had hamburgers on the grill. Lucy likes it. Lucy
Yeah.
sucks up.
Thank you, Lucy.
Oh, Margie had chilies.
Oh, I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's, baby back ribs. Margie, making me hungry for ribs.
Oh, we had ribs yet. Oh no.
And good crispy
Yeah, we
fried.
had ribs the other night.
Did you?
Smoked them.
Wow. Oh,
We had
smoke
pork
ribs
butt.
are the best.
Or shoulder, I guess.
Yeah.
But whatever.
No, they call it shoulder now because people never knew that it was the shoulder. That's really the
Yeah.
pork butt. It's the cut. Yeah, it's the pork butt.
'Cause it
They've
looks like-
renamed the pork butt
mm-hmm.
so people would know what they're getting.
They actually called it what it's supposed to be called now.
The shoulder. They called it
Yeah.
what it is.
I don't know why they ever called it a.
Now they call it what it is.
Yeah.
It's the butt of the shoulder. There's more than one cut though, right? So it's the butt of the shoulder.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Whatever. I'm like, why would you call it pork butt?
Pork shoulder butt's too long. That's why.
Too much.
Rodney's watching MMA,
Oh,
UFC. Charlie likes UFC.
yeah.
I remember when UFC just started.
Oh, me too.
My husband is big on UFC. He likes that. He hasn't watched it in a long time, but when it first started and it was just normal, I guess.
Street fighting at that point. It was just
Yeah.
brawl.
Before it became Hollywood.
Yeah, it's more like
Well, it's more regulated now. They didn't have weight classes back then either.
Yeah,
yeah.
true.
I mean, so you had a little guy with a big guy.
Anybody who wanted
sometimes.
to jump in, yeah.
It was crazy. I mean, it was actually street fighting. There was no rules. It was just.
Yep.
They don't have breakfast at Chili's.
Oh, you haven't done one with proms, Carrie? You should do it. I mean, it's $10. You go in to get $10. You're dang good.
Yeah. $10 towards a sale or the website. Whatever you
Shipping
want.
on your most of some shipping for your order. I mean,
You can't put it towards shipping, but
no, but it's. I mean,
but you don't have to pay shipping and for your product.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you just get a discount on your order.
Yep. All right. White. Where's some white? That's ivory. That's not white. Maybe, well, I don't know. Do I want white or do I want maybe an ivory? Silver?
Jen's got to go. She got to get some water. Yes, got to hydrate.
Yeah, don't dehydrate. There's some white. Oh, crap. That squirted all over me. Dang it. Yep. Always got to keep something next to us to drink.
Mm-hmm.
I need a number.
Now that my white has made a mess all over the place. I need a tiny. I should be clean. Oops. I should grab a smaller brush. I really should use a variety of brushes. Or a stylus or something would help a lot. All right, Penny, there's your Papa White.
Did it work?
I don't know. I don't know. Is it working, Penny? Did it work? Where else do you want white? Yeah, Lucy. Yep, I keep my glass of wine right next to me. Just a tad and blend it with the fish. You want me to blend that into the brown now and make that dark brown light brown? What's going to happen? Blend it.
Now she's getting crazy. Now she's talking crazy talk.
Look at her. She the one drinking the wine? I'll do it a little bit around the. I'll do a little bit around the edge and the edge of that center, and then blend that and see. Oops, got a little too much there. A little too much, Penny. I don't know, Penny. I think you're leading me astray. I should be asking Katie. Katie, how do I fix it? The tips of the petals.
I was gonna say I think you need it on the tip or on the not
I don't know.
not even just the tips, like just like around like an edge a little bit on one. Not on all of them, just on some of them.
Dang it! That is the
What's
second
wrong?
time.
You can't figure out how to fix this sunflower.
Second time I have set my arm in the brown paint. Katie, I'm taking all the suggestions and now it's a big fat mess. So, Katie, tell me how to fix this. What do I need to do? They said white. Now I'm doing white. I don't know. Now the center looks like a
No.
I don't like
too much white in the center. It needs to be.
Well,
you want the white to highlight, not just everywhere.
Yeah, white would be highlight, and then you do darker one to. Like you could take the brown from the first set of flowers and pull it up into the second set of flowers. Second petals, and make it look like they're more behind. You know what I mean? So do a shadow in the crease. In the crease.
Put some dark on those guys.
Yeah, but come up from the bottom between the two petals that are over it. So the V.
Like right here. With
yeah,
brown.
So that should there would be a shadow over
the guy underneath it.
Over the guy underneath it. So you just not too much, but just enough to make it look like there's a shadow.
Yeah, too much white. Tone it back more to yellows, Katie said.
Yeah, and put some more yellow into the top petals, not the bottom petals.
Like more yellow coming out of here. This isn't painting by number, it's painting by friend's direction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, I know how to paint.
Never take my advice.
Yeah.
I just
No.
how'd you put the black lines on there? Did you use a Posca?
That was just darker ink ground espresso with the stencil. And painting by friend's direction can be dicey. Well, that's a nice way to say it, Margie. Dicey is a pretty nice word. That's not what I was thinking.
Oh, no, it is dicey. There's no can be about it.
Try covering with your hand different areas. When the tension you feel drops a bit, that's where the real difficulty sits. It might not even be the flower. It might be me. Not the flower. It's not the flower. It's me. Well, I don't know. I know this needs more brown behind it in the center. I feel like I need a few green leaves.
Yep, and those are going to come behind the second layer, underneath layer.
It could be the background. I feel like the green leaves might help the
if you
ground a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, let's see. No, I need to find a green down here. bag of green paint and not the color green I want. But sap green. Sap
Yeah,
green,
your sap.
Viridian. Yeah, might need more than one color
Green
green.
with a touch
Yes.
of red in it.
Grass green, green with a touch of red.
That's what Katie
Yeah,
said.
you usually
Not
use
me.
three different colors of green to do a leaf.
Cyanine green. Red, like dark red, orange, vermilion, like vermilion red. I need to use up these little guys anyway. I'm going to put these in the, or cadmium red hue. Let's see. Not magenta, not a pink. What's about it? Cadmium or vermilion? Try a bit of red, not a lot. Phthalo green is very strong. Cat, okay. Okay, so let's see. Viridian, grass green.
Here, I'll get my.
Let's see what
I think I made all of them. I can actually do leaves.
That grass green is really bright. I don't know any grass that's that light. Oh, and I just got it right on the. Oh, that's because when I opened it, it squirted right out and I didn't even see it. I hate when that happens. Cad red with sap green. That's grass green. Let me get sap. I know it was right here.
Sorry.
That's funny.
That's my paint box.
That's hilarious. Oh, sap green looks more like lawn green, grass green than the grass green does. Okay, and a tiny bit of cad. Oops, don't drop the cap down into the bin. Never find it. Never find it amongst all those hundreds of paints down there. Whoa. All right. Well, my fingers are just a gigantic mess. Diarylide yellow with yellow blue. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Awesome. Okay. The paints give the pigments listed. I don't think these are super cheap ones that I just noticed were down there. I'll probably stick them in the retreat box so we can just play with them and get rid of them. No, these don't give anything, but let's see if like these. Those don't either. Cheap paints, definitely not artist grade. That's for sure. Okay. Now, where did I set the brush? Right in front of me. All right. So I want some sap green with a little bit of red, right? Do I want to mix that up good, or do I want the red to kind of have striations through it? Or azo yellow. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, it's starting to look olive color if I mix that up. All right, so Where do I want the leaves to come out? Probably a couple right here where they meet. And then maybe something up here. Here, here, and here. Here, here, and here. Let it stay lively by not mixing it to death. Well, 80, you got to tell me that faster. Okay. Am I just kind of making the heart is down here, so I'm just kind of doing the. It is way too much. Need more sappy stuff. I mixed it to death. Means there's a lot of yellow in the green. There's a lot of yellow in the green. It's turning to olive. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, you're gonna cringe when I start drawing a leaf. I know you are. You can't even see it. Don't think of it as leaf. Just think general loose shape. It's going to be my funeral tomorrow, huh, Margie? I really need to use a better brush. I should bring Katie on so she could instruct me and teach me how to paint this sunflower. Take a big brush and make a zigzag.
You might have to charge you for that.
Too small. What do you mean too small? That's a pretty big leaf.
Bigger brushes.
Well,
yeah.
Bigger brushes. Oh. All right. Oh, I thought I needed to. So you're saying that I don't need to outline it. Just make the whole brush. Make the whole. Make the whole leaf. All right. Maybe that'll be easier for me. Maybe, let's see what I was looking for. Okay. Is that too big? That's what I was looking for. This is a number 8. Okay. All right, here we go. Works or not, here we go. This does have collage medium on the top of it, so it doesn't stick quite the same. It's a little more transparent. I'll be able to do some layers and fill it in, but it's not as opaque. Okay, how's that? Oh, let's see, free registration fee in exchange for art lessons. Happy little leaves, gray size. Wait, what's gray size? Gray size leaves? I don't know what gray size brush. Oops. One's going off the plate, off the table, off the page. I'll come back later and give them a. All I keep thinking of is don't be afraid, it's only paint. Screw it up, you can paint over it, gesso over it, and do it again, right? This is me stepping out of my comfort zone. I can do it. You can do it. Get a little of that red in there. Sunflower leaves are as big as the flower. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. So this is a great size brush, you say, and you're saying I need bigger leaf. That's what you're saying. If I need to come back and fix that petal going over the top of the leaf, I can. So you're saying get it way out here. And, yeah, I kind of mixed them all together, and now they just don't have that great a color. But I'm going to bring some of that. Give it a minute to dry, and I can get rid of these cheap paints anyway. So I could use some better ones. Okay, so if it's big as the plant, then we need great big leaves like this. That's what you're saying. We need great big giant leaves. Great big giant leaves. But they're not just one. Shouldn't I have two, like two kind of sort of by I'm running out of paint really fast.
I need a bigger brush to do the leaves, to do the petals.
It has no shape. It needs shape. Is that better? Is it getting any better? Comfort is highly overrated. I agree, Margie. I totally agree. That is what Tesla is for. Imagine just a tip of a big, large leaf sticking out from the flower. Okay. Then tell her to say where from other colors in the color. Doesn't really need shape. Okay. So just a tip sticking out. A great big giant tip because you said they're big leaves, right? Is that too much? I can come back and redefine the points of the petals if I need to. Well, here we go.
Oh, I bet I have the wrong kind of brush.
She sent you a picture of real sunflowers in the retreat chat.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I see the sunflower and I'm looking for the leaves. In my mind, I'm picturing those great big ones that were as big as our heads. That's what we grew when I was a kid. Okay, do I need to do veins and stuff down the middle so that you can tell that they're wide, live on the edge? Okay, are they wide enough? Maybe they're not. Maybe this isn't even wide enough. Maybe. Katie, are they even wide enough?
First.
Suggestion is enough. A suggestion of leaf. Is that what you're saying? A suggestion of leaf is enough? Well, if they don't need shape, that's my kind of leaf because I don't give them very good shape. Here's a suggestion right there. We'll come back in, redefine. Ooh, I'm getting some good crackly stuff there, right there, coming through as it dries from the tissue paper. Okay, are these guys up here not wide enough then? Say. Be careful about being on the edge. Some cat will come along and push you off. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, that's true. I don't want it to take away from the focal point, but I also, and I don't know, maybe that would, yep, that's going to be way too much. All right, I just screwed up the leaves because they don't have that on them. They don't do that. Are dancing the leaves with a dry paper towel? Oh, yeah. They do need a little texture. Even this, as this brush gets dry and I don't have more paint on it, it's pulling up paint. Actually, it's pulling up a lot of paint. Oops, red. I'm smearing red in it. Oh my goodness. So many colors all smushed together in that poor brush. Oopsie. That one's stuck. Again, it's too dry right there and it's just sticking. Don't
worry about the color coming off, it'll help.
Well, no, I did. Yeah, I agreed. I did take some, pulled it back by pulling some of that color up, give it a little bit of texture.
He also says the difficulty you're experiencing is that you are trying to paint leaves, but when painting, you paint shapes.
Well, that's true. That is what I'm trying to do. And yeah. All right. So I need to take painting classes. Add that to the list. I would love to take painting classes. I would. My mom's a natural, and I have never been a natural, but never really tried it, but just didn't come naturally. But yeah, that is something I would love to do. But time only allows so many things. But a few minutes of education, just sharing what's wrong with my picture helps. This isn't even what I had in my mind when I thought about doing an art journal page. But it's okay. This is what it ended up being. So
I haven't painted a sunflower in probably 12 years, but it came back to me.
she'll whip one out perfectly. Yeah, you know.
We could shoot her.
Yeah. Thank you, Candy. I appreciate that.
I'll shoot her for you.
Thank you. I'm tired of always being the one showing not how to do it. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what it needs, but it sure needs something. But what I wish I had done is put some, laid some tissue paper down underneath it before I put the sunflower down. But it also needs some words, and let's see. Maybe it just needs some,
Maybe once you add some other stuff would be
yeah, I was just gonna say maybe it needs some stenciling over it, or I don't know what, something else. You can't see my puzzle pieces very much anymore. So
So add another one.
There's a puzzle. Oh, nope, that doesn't show.
Or add some book page, and then, or just add something. Just
Yeah,
walk away from it until tonight. We'll do it tomorrow.
yeah. It needed something laid down as another layer before over the gesso before I put this tissue paper down, honestly. So it's like half layered trying to be layered, and it's not really. So yeah, some book page might be good. Wish I had some book page on tissue paper that was just like, really transparent. Oh, I might have some Japanese pages that are on tissue paper. But I can get some puzzle pieces in here or there.
Don't you have some of the Tim Holtz botanicals or
Oh, yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah.
Paper?
I
should use that on here. I forgot I had that too.
You should have. I've got half a roll, which is at your house.
I'll bring you that. I have it ready to come back to you.
He's in.
I forgot about it. Well, I would have thought you would have got your half out of there before you gave it to me myself, but whatever.
I don't have time to do that. Let's see if there's anything.
Hi, we're still on.
Okay. Well, I got all my index cards, my index cards done.
I want to see if there's any. Wait.
Now I just need a Rolodex to put in.
Because you threw yours away.
No, I didn't think I threw it away. I think I hid it somewhere. It's back behind something.
Well, take it out and make it work.
Actually, I think it's behind the jewelry box that has all my markers in it to keep it from going all the way back into that shelf. That's where I think it's at.
Yeah.
We'll find out. We're getting ready to buy those plumbing tubes to put all the markers in.
Oh, cool. Conduit. Yeah. Oh,
Don't
don't lay that in there.
cut them for me, and then I'm gonna
Sweet.
put them in there.
That'll be awesome.
Jen's dog took her spot in the bed and isn't sharing. They don't like to share. And Sassy is the worst. She gets under the covers.
Really?
Yes. Now, she'll start out down at the bottom of your feet, which doesn't bother me. But in the middle of the night, she tends to come up, and then she's like a freaking hot water. I'm like,
That's funny.
out. So when Rodney's on here, she doesn't sleep in the bed. I make her get out. Rodney, because he goes to bed before I do. So
that's why he likes him. That's why she likes him better than you.
Oh yeah. Well, that he gives him way more treats than I do.
Yeah. Because he lets her sleep in the bed, and you make her get out.
Yes, I do. Well, she can sleep in the bed, but I make her sleep on top of the covers on his side of the bed.
Right.
I don't let her under the covers when he's not there.
Yeah. Might almost be easier. Maybe not, but Lucy sleeps on top of him, and then if I need to move the covers, I can't.
That's what Rodney said. He don't like when he's not there, I don't need to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Moving so much.
Yeah.
Because her being over there is like him being over there hanging onto the covers.
Yeah, I steal them anyway. What's the difference? Just saying.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I'm not a cover stealer, so I don't know.
I am.
Are you?
Yep.
It's funny. I'm the one that wakes up without
Well,
any
here's
on.
what happens. Okay, so we have a sheet.
Yeah.
You have a sheet. Then there's a blanket, light one,
Yeah.
and then there's the bedspread.
Okay.
During the summer, the bedspread kind of gets kicked off, so that doesn't. But so he'll end up with the sheet,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll end up with the second blanket.
Okay.
So they're cattywampus in the morning. There's your
That's
word.
funny.
So he gets more of the sheet, and I get more of the blanket.
Oh man.
And then he gets more of the bedspread when we have the bedspread on top.
Okay.
So how does that happen?
Good night, Carrie.
Night, Carrie.
This
Night, Carrie.
this is bugging me because I'm doing this all backwards. This should be underneath the sunflower. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but it should be underneath the sunflower. It should have gone on first.
Oh, who knows? You might come back in the morning and it might just hit you what you need to do. You're getting tired.
Throw the book away. Probably what I need to do. Not so much tired as hungry.
Why not over the flour?
I can't. Well, I guess I could. I don't know. It just seems like it should be underneath it. It's the layering this. I don't know. Like it should be layered underneath it.
What about just some white tissue paper and just it'll become transparent or napkin.
Yeah, a napkin layer.
Or sewing paper.
Even any of this stuff, when it's dry, I can go back over it and do some stamping on it.
Yeah, and then you can redraw the flower over that part that you're covering if you wanted to.
I'm doing this again.
But see, you can see the flower through what you put in on the other side once it dries.
Yeah, that's true.
They just toned it down a little bit.
Yeah, and it needed it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Penny likes it over too.
Well, alrighty then.
Sorry, ladies. Wasn't thinking.
What?
I was doing the cards
Oh,
on the mic. Right.
I didn't even hear. I didn't put any underneath it. It's not going to stay down if there's nothing underneath it either. Going to have bubbles.
Tiny bubbles.
Yeah. Yes.
I'll spray some paint over it and cover it up. Right.
Was that Margie's suggestion?
That would be me. Right. Margie says it's a flower, who cares?
I thought she was like, just spray some paint over it.
Just start fresh.
Well, I'm not tearing it out of my art journal, so in the end, it just needs to be something that, I mean, I can always come back and do more on top of it, but
Yeah.
it needs to be something that's going to stay in
walk away from it for a little bit.
the journal. Yeah. Well, now it's actually the whole thing is changing in my eye by putting this stuff on top of it. And that is no longer, well, I don't know. I'll just keep going here a little bit, but I think yeah.
That's part of her problem too. She keeps going when she knows she should stop and step back.
You guys can stop putting some tissue paper on already?
No, I'm just saying you have a tendency to overdo.
Oh, I have a
And
tendency.
then you, because you want to step back, but you keep going, and then you say I should step back, and then you keep going, and then you say I should have stepped back.
That's what I know where I should have stepped back is when I keep going and I went way too far. Yes, I know. I do tend to do that. Overexcited. Overambitious.
But she'll keep saying, I need to stop and step back.
Mhm.
And keeps going. You're like, you said you need to step back for a minute. Just take a breather.
Yeah.
Because the other thing is she's talking while she's doing it too, and that messes you up.
You know, that is really funny because my art is so different when I'm just alone in here, focused on what I'm doing, like in the zone, than when I'm doing it with you. I always end up with, I have no clue what, I guess that's because I'm talking while doing it. And so I'm not really in that zone.
Right.
Is that normal?
Sometimes.
It's
Actually,
yeah.
I like that. I think that's looking great, Marianne, actually.
Yeah, I think that's starting to make it,
It's starting to look better. It is starting to look better.
Yeah.
I agree. It is starting to look better. But yeah, I find it interesting how different my art is when I'm alone versus when we're talking. And it's sticking to all my fingers now.
Benny said stop in the name of love.
Stop in the name of love.
Love.
That is why I just make junk. Then Margie, this is my junk art. Ooh, I like that. My junk art.
Katie said, read the book Drawing on the Right Side of the Brain.
Oh. Okay.
Or listen to it.
Yeah. I love reading. I don't have time to sit down and read much. So if I can listen, I listen while I work.
Marianne, it's done.
Is it? I thought it was just starting to get better. Oh my goodness.
See what she does? See what she does? Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. And she keeps doing that. Just one more.
Guys, it was in my hand. This is in my hand. Where does this guy go?
He doesn't have to go anywhere.
Oh, he does. He does. He belongs somewhere. Just may not know where yet. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sure Katie's just like beside herself. Make sure these guys are all down.
Katie said on the table.
Where does it go? On the table. Oh. She wouldn't want me to be her student.
You don't listen.
That last paper might not be as helpful. Uh-oh. I can pull it up. It's still wet. For this one. Is that the one she's talking about? All right. I'll just leave it. It needs some words. After it's dry, I'll come back and look at it tomorrow. And
once you're on your own, I think you'll look at it.
Once I'm on my own, I'll go, what the heck?
And you'll be able to fix it. The one on the top of the flower.
This one?
I don't know.
This one right in the middle, or this one up here? I think this is.
Even Glenna said, "Put your hands up and step back."
Yeah, that one. If you can get that one off, Marianne.
Oh yeah, they're all still soaking wet.
Because it's a circle right above a circle. Now you could put it in the center of the flower. It might do something
over that.
there. Yeah, just throw it on top and see what it looks like. No, it's too small.
But it looks like now I'm just putting a circle over a circle.
Right. Or you could offset it to make it look like it's a shadow or something.
No,
Yeah.
Take it off.
I
The
agree.
garbage is calling its name. It's saying, "Trash me, trash me."
Oh, trash me circle.
I'm just gonna put it on something else. Start a boost. Where it should have been. The first layer.
He had a big 5 up there in the corner from that stamping set.
The what?
From the eccentric stamp set, that big 5.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, big giant 5. That's what I should do is now go stamp like Tim Holtzy weird stuff. Oh, I should stamp the inspector's face. Like right.
Oh,
I can't wait to get that one.
Those just came today. Half of the Timmy stuff came before. Today came all the stamps.
oh.
They're cool. They're very cool. Right before we started, actually, I opened them and squealed with delight. Get some of this stuff off.
Katie says it looks very nice. I think she's being politically correct.
No, it doesn't. She's just being nice to me.
It's looking better. I will say
She doesn't
that.
know me well enough to know that she doesn't have to be nice to me. It's okay. You don't have to kiss up.
But again, I know that once she's on her own in the morning after she's rested and it's dried and she comes back, she'll fix it and you'll look at it and go like, what the?
Well, that's what I think I'm going to look at.
Like
Go, what was I doing talking to you guys? Because that's not, it's not at all what I had in my mind. And I still need a string. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to punch some holes and I'm going to wind the string in and out on the side. So I'll have some string.
Yeah, I think, to me, I think once you put something on the right there, I think it'll be fine. I think it's looking fine now. It's looking.
What
better
else do I need? A brad. What puzzle? I got the puzzle. I got the dark brown. Got the sunflower. String and a brad.
Margie says it's so beautiful, Marianne.
Thanks, Margie. I know exactly what that means. Don't forget, I'm in Margie's brain.
Yeah, Katie says I'm an abstract artist these days. It's all composition and color, and your piece has nice balance, and the composition works. And I think it is. I think it's starting to come together when you.
I should put these little brads in the center.
No.
All over as the little dots.
No.
How am I going to get a brad in here?
Put it on the top corner. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Katie said no too. No.
Exactly
No.
what I'm thinking.
Not thinking. Now you're just being crazy.
Well, I have to get a brad and I have to get string in there in order to meet the challenge.
Put a brad on each corner and run string from one brad to the other brad.
Oh, God. Like, frame it. Create a frame.
Yeah, whatever.
No.
Think about it later. On a leaf. Katie said, in a corner.
I don't have to put the brad through, though, right? It's a brad, but I can cut the legs off if I want and just glue it on.
Yeah.
And just glue it on somewhere. I could do that. Yeah. Doesn't have to be. It could be even anywhere not on the flower, so it's not a part of the flower.
Where's your puzzle piece?
Well, there's a puzzle right there. Can you see it? There's puzzle all over the place in stencil.
No, it says puzzle piece.
That's a puzzle piece stenciled on.
Oh, okay. I see it. Okay.
You see it?
Sorry. See it.
Down there's another one. Covered them all up, but there's a bunch over here.
Yeah, that's a good idea, J-Mac. Put a brad on a
Margie
leaf and
said
make
you
it
have a ladybug brad.
Yes, I do. I have a teeny tiny dragonfly brad. Like, the same size as this.
Yeah, so it's not just a brown.
It doesn't have to be sunflower.
No.
Well, that's cute. That's a cute idea. Those sucked. I need to get some alcohol markers and color those because they did kind of suck.
Lunar paste.
Lunar paste.
On the wax seal.
On the wax. Oh, yeah. I'm going to paint the flower with a brush so you can see it's a flower.
Yeah,
it's
with
red.
You put it on with your finger, it'll just highlight it right.
No, it isn't stamped in. It's tissue paper pressed in. Tissue paper pressed in.
Oh.
So, yeah, but because it was red, like this one is a page out of a book. So, but this one was transparent because it's tissue paper.
Oh, okay. You didn't use a stamp, okay.
No, I used a flat just push a dry leaf kind of thing in.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I like the ladybug, Brad, and I'm sure I've got some. She'd be cute on a leaf.
Yeah.
I have a little bee charm too. Bee Brad. I don't know. I got something. That's okay.
You can see which one worked better. Don't overdo it, but wait until in the morning. Now you're just
Now it's wet. It just needs to sit for a while.
yeah. You just need to let it sit, let it dry.
Let the color change as it dries.
Yeah.
Right now it's just a hot mess, and
It's not quite a hot mess.
Yeah, it feels like it. It looks like it to me. It's not. I don't know.
It's not something you normally. It's not your clean pristine that you're normally.
Well, I don't normally paint clean pristine either. I don't normally paint.
Well, I'm saying you don't do.
It's not the same kind. It's kind of grungy, yet it's not grungy. If I was doing grungy, it would just be grunge. I don't know.
It's a cool mess. That's what Margie says.
A cool mess. Thank you.
A warm mess. Those are warm colors. It's a warm mess.
Not a hot mess. It's a warm mess.
I'm with J-Mac. You need to step back away from it and do it when we're not here. She does. I mean,
I'm not touching. I haven't touched it for the last 10 minutes.
One must wash Rye Studio out of your eyes to see what you really have.
Rye Studio. I think I've got the point of that, but what exactly is Rye Studio? It's prompted. Yeah, see, I'm trying to do the prompts and I haven't got all the prompts in, but that's okay. It's not
Yeah, that's
make it to make you happy.
It's never quite what you would normally do anyway.
Right.
So
right. Yeah, actually my first thought was to do an ATC.
I try to keep mine small for the prompts because otherwise I go crazy.
Rye is supposed to be the.
Okay, must get the studio out of your eyes to see what you really have. Yeah. Yeah, look at it through a different eye. Don't look at it through the studio eye.
Dang that autocorrupt. Dang that auto
Yeah.
Life.
And it will change as it dries. It always, tissue paper always does. Changes as it dries.
I made these two-sided. I didn't know that.
You made them two-sided?
Some of them. Okay.
It's neuron saturation, fatigue. This is the first time I've sat down to relax and just do anything.
Yeah, she's tired. She's been working all day.
Well, I'm not necessarily tired. I have not been able to be creative in so long because we've been so busy, and you know, between traveling and retreat, and then you just coming back and doing orders and then trying to get everything in order. I'm just reorganizing the entire house, and I've given myself a deadline. So, so it's my brain has just been like craving creativity, which might mean just, slapping down paints and rubbing around with your fingers. Don't drop your head in. Oh, I'm not tired. I'm not that tired. Creative stress.
Hey, that might give it some texture.
Yeah, really.
Ouch.
I'm liking the texture. I don't know if you can see it. I'm liking the texture I got.
And then she gets up, and then she doesn't notice it until Doug notices. Like, what is that on your face?
I'm liking the texture I got on these leaves when I pounced with the brush and then did the paper towel. I do like that texture. Yeah. Well, I walked outside and the wind was blowing so hard and it blew all these little things out of the trees. The top of my head was coated. And it's not like you just
funny too.
Shake them off. Why not? That would be funny. All those little tiny things that get into your hair and stick in your hair.
No.
Yeah.
I had a spider crawling on me yesterday.
Oh.
Yuck.
I do not like spiders. I don't like spiders and snakes.
Bless you, Abby.
But that ain't what it takes to love me. You fool, you fool.
I don't mind snakes.
Yeah.
Spiders, like
you guys like Dina Wakley's style?
Yep.
You guys
I
want
like
to do?
I don't think I can do it, but I
wanna
like it.
do Dina Wakely style stuff. That's what happens.
Some of her stuff is way too colorful for me, and I like color. You know that.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
some of
yeah,
her stuff is-
yeah. You do. The
Some of her
texture,
stuff
yeah.
is like,
Yeah, but I was thinking you could choose whatever colors you want. So
yeah, I know.
she uses a lot of really
Well, my
bright.
stuff is never gonna look like her stuff. My God, she can
Yeah.
pop it out there, and you're like, oh,
She's verging on neon, or sometimes it is neon.
neon,
So
yeah.
even if
I'm not
you used the
big on
same
neon
colors
colors.
but didn't use neon,
Yeah,
pulled it back
Mm-hmm.
to a regular pink, not a neon pink and green.
yeah.
Yeah, just you were thinking I don't like spiders and snakes, or you were thinking I just forgot what it was. I don't because I just realized I splattered or threw paint across the top of my laptop.
Oh no.
Yeah, across my trackpad and to my keys. Oh, jeez. I'm going to have to get a good computer that just stays the good computer, and this one's the art computer. I got this one as a good brand new computer to use, so we would be able to stream live really well and have the capacity to do it. Oh, man. Okay, I still have the need to play, but I don't want to play on that. But now that art journal is out
I
of
have
play.
one you can have. No, Margie.
What? I have one you can have. Oh,
Give
spider.
up your computer.
Oh. No way. No way.
So she's become an Apple snob, so it has to be an Apple for her.
Oh,
You better be kidding, Margie.
no.
You'll
Yeah.
rip your head off.
No snob. It's just that I don't. I'm so
I'm
slow
messing
on a
with you.
Windows anymore. I'm so slow on a Windows anymore because now everything I have is Mac or is Apple. But yeah.
J Mac's daughter wrote a poem once, and one of the lines was, "I'm afraid of spiders and clean rooms."
I like that. That's pretty awesome.
I got
pretty
purple all over me.
You got what all over you?
Purple.
Purple paint?
No, it has to be ink. I didn't use paint. I used
Or you didn't use paint.
ink. I used the watercolor inks and
Right.
ink pads. That's all I used.
Oh, yeah. This one's gonna be fun to clean. This one that was that's stuck. There we go. Not even rolling. This one that was my palette. That's gonna be fun to clean.
No, it's not.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you better not mess up that room, Archie.
Oh, Margie, I'm confident you'll be more creative in your clean room.
Part of it is you probably don't know where everything's at right now. You still need to go.
Yes, she does.
Mhm.
She went in and went over it head to toe just to know
I
where
know,
everything
but-
was and moved the things around that weren't where she needed them to be.
I know,
She did.
but that's part of just. She knew that would get a rise. Yes, it will.
That's
That's up that room.
why she says that. She knows it'll set you off.
I worked hard on that room for you.
Yeah, really. For you. Don't mess it up for me.
Can we see what y'all made tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd y'all make?
I made these two for the prompt.
Cute. Oh, cute. I like the mushroom. Oh, those are both great. Aw,
I finished off these.
look at you. You're perfectly nice, neat, clean, pristine
Finished that one.
Rolodex cards. They look awesome.
I had finished these before, but I finished that one. Finished that one.
Wow. You're starting to get a whole little Rolodex of cards.
Yeah, I was working on them. Oh, and this was the other one I did.
Ooh, I like it. Is that 5 from that stamp set?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Margie.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love that stamp set.
I know.
So that's mine. DM. Yeah.
Yeah, put it on DM. You've been looking at mine, so you don't have to put it on me.
Well, we'll push it on you so they can see it. full
These were made
screen.
from
Oh,
different
no.
tags that are things that I got at the store today.
Cute.
So that's the front. It's like a little jacket that goes over this, and this is the back.
Overachiever.
I like
And
that.
then that's the painting. I just threw that on the inside of there.
I just, quickly in 15 seconds threw out this painting of a sunflower to show Marianne how to do it.
Well, I could show you, but it's easier to show you in person for me. I can't.
Yes.
I couldn't teach you to paint it unless I'm there to watch how you're using the brush. So.
Watch how you're screwing up, she almost said.
No. So this is one side, and it's got a little
cute
thing here.
Cute.
And this one comes in and out, and it's got little. They're not really, but they sort of match. There's my puzzle piece.
Cool.
This is a little pocket, and I put some different lists in it. And let's see, I had the brad. It was actually already on it. It's holding this right here.
Cute.
And my puzzle piece is back here. And I think that's all that I needed, right? Dark brown is like everywhere.
Yeah. String.
String right here.
There it is. Yep.
And it's dark brown, so.
Cute. Very cute.
Very cute.
Thank you.
I can't believe I just didn't sit down and make something with paper.
Okay. And then Margie said, "Am behave. You don't let us do that to ourselves." So
2 boxes I was going to use for something and change. Yes, you need to make some Rolodex cards. Some Dex cards for those. I noticed those 2 Heidi Swap boxes. I've got the same one. And I started making Rolodex cards to go into them. So you can too, Margie. Oh, bless you, Abby. I pulled a couple weird things, but I actually got a couple of good starter bases out of a few.
Oh, I like that one.
I was just going to say, I like that one.
That was the ink.
There's like a ghost print.
Yeah, when I was putting the ink on the back of the stencil, I just left it there, and then I turned that around to pick up some of the green and yellow. So, yeah.
There's your sun oil. Oh, I like that one too.
Yeah, I do too. It's just like a partial pull. That one will be kind of cool to do some stuff on top of. That one's way too much red. If I do something over the top of that, it'll be...
I think it's pretty.
Okay.
I like it. Oh, that one needs work, but
Yeah.
Well, they all do. These are just
no.
yeah,
Wow.
they were all put paint down and one pull
Ooh, I like that one.
up.
That one's nice too.
Yeah,
They are great bases. I can
They'll
see.
be good starter. Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
good starter bases. And then I like those better than this.
Actually, I really like it.
It's getting better. I
What's
think
funny is when I
see it whole.
came back to it and just pulled it up and looked at it after not looking at it for a few minutes, and it reminded me of Savannah, the safari stuff.
Yeah.
And your leaves are great because they're just like ideas of not ideas of a leaf. You know what I mean? They're nice and sheer and.
Yeah, they got some good texture.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I'll see what it does. My brain does to it in the morning, but and actually, here's the funny part: is I like the leaves. I like the background. I like the tissue that's now on top of it.
They're saying it's really awesome. No kidding, Margie said. It's
What
really
I don't really care for is the sunflower itself. Honestly,
So tone it down a little bit with something.
Do a really light yellow wash over it.
Or tea bags or something.
I might get some napkin, a second or third layer of napkin, and then stamp on it with archival ink, but very, very lightly.
Oh yeah.
Put that over the top, and that will tone it down.
text
as
words
well as
over
giving
it.
a little bit of text. Yep.
That might work for you. Bring back the yellow, a little bit more of the yellow in the
Yeah.
flower, I think. Yeah.
I agree. The yellow got lost. I kept, as I did all the things, that it started to blend together. And so the yellow got lost.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
You could even just,
once it's drying, now it's drying, I'd be able to bring
you
a
could
little.
glaze
Mhm.
just the front leaves with the yellow, with some yellow. Because yellow is usually a very sheer color.
Right.
So if you just pulled up almost like a flick from the center up to the top of each leaf, it would bring yellow in to each of the top leaves.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, there's not enough yellow. I'm seeing a lot of orange come back here and way too much brown. It just got mixed. It just blended too much.
But I think, like Dawn said, if you just do the top petals, because they'd be brighter anyway.
Right.
There's a little yellow at 1 o'clock.
Yep.
See up there?
Yep.
That's what you need to pull, but you need to pull a little longer.
Yeah.
But that's how it should look.
That's what it started out all the way around, and then when I added other colors in there, they just started blending.
Yeah.
I didn't let them dry between, so they just blended.
Yeah, J-Mag said the brown pushes the flower back instead of popping it out.
Yeah. I do agree with that. So yeah, I will let this dry because all this collage medium on here, collage gel, I will let that dry. I like the couple puzzle pieces too that jump out. I would wish there was a couple more that jumped out so I can add those in just with that ground espresso. Maybe even one on a leaf or something. Yeah, I'll let it dry completely and then look at it without y'all. See what I do to it before I post it.
Yeah, she'll post it and be like, oh, Jesus, that's so beautiful.
No. No, yeah, I didn't need to go 15 different rounds to get to that if I had just done it on my own without talking. I can't see, obviously, I can't art and talk at the same time. One or the other.
It's hard to do. People don't realize how hard it is.
J-Mac, you like the puzzle piece too? Yeah. Yeah, I like how it just kind of pops out from underneath. Yeah. And there's one peeking out right here. But maybe just that little bit needs to be darker, or maybe when this dries, I can do that whole one right there. We'll see if that even shows up when it's dried. But yeah, all right.
Okay, it's 11:04 here.
Wow.
Yeah, Rodney's in bed.
If you stumble yellow onto the flower and glaze the background down a bit, the flower will come forward. Okay.
Yep.
Scumble. Yeah. You scrumble. I'll read it as you wrote it, but then I know what you mean. Then I read it in my mind. Here's how it's supposed to be said. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do. But I may get a napkin too to tone some of that back.
Penny says, in other words, Penny messed it up. No, we all do because we.
No.
But
no,
Addie was really not in the mood to paint tonight. She really wasn't in the mood to do all the prompts tonight. I don't think.
I really wasn't. But
so that's part of it.
But I wasn't in the mood to do anything specifically except just get in and make a mess. Because all I've been doing is working and organizing and carrying and lifting and up and down and back and forth. And yeah, my creative brain just needed to sit down and get in something in a mess.
Yeah. Well, I've been up since 6, Margie. So yeah, I'm probably going to go to bed because I have to dig another trench tomorrow. So
he's making her dig her own trenches. It's like the prison.
Yeah.
Or one of those movies where they make you dig your own grave.
Yeah.
No, I don't think they don't have to dig that deep. Thank God. My God.
If they were, she probably would have laid down in them anyway.
No, I wouldn't be able to do it. My hands would have blistered up.
Oh,
I have trouble with wood in my hands.
Oh, didn't wear gloves or?
I have to wear gloves or I get blisters.
Yeah.
And, even when I was growing up, we did shovel work all the time. I had to always have gloves on.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember to put on the gloves after I'm starting to get the blisters, and then it's, by then.
No, it won't take me long to get them. I don't know what it is about the wood, the shovels. I guess because it's not smooth.
Uh-huh.
A lot of times it's got that ridges or whatever.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
just. I do better if they have the rubber. Like my grandfather had one that had rubber on it.
The gripper things.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was down. It wasn't just at the top. It was down a little bit further, so where I would grab it.
Yeah. For short people, have to grab it down.
Yeah,
And throw in bad paints. Thank
Yeah.
you, Katie. Yeah.
We're just
Those are
using,
horrible paints.
gotta hide another body. Yeah, no, we have water that's draining into our storage shed, so we've got to dig around the building. The gully washers that we've had the last couple of years have washed away our yard clear down to that building,
Oh,
and it's
man.
just built up, and it's getting under the door, and it's causing all kinds of issues down there.
That is just not good. Well, I hope it
Killing them.
helps.
I don't hide bodies. I just wood chip them.
There you go. That's why you buy a wood chipper. You don't have to bother with hiding.
That's what the fire was for. It was burning. That's why we burned it for 3 days.
And it got a little out of control. Burned the trailer down. I'm just going to take this.
Bye, Glennis.
Good night, Glennis. What did you make?
Glennis.
How many prompts did you do tonight? She outdid us all. She's getting ready to leave on Saturday for a nice big vacation.
To Disney, right? I think is when.
Yeah, well, they're going to. Shoot, I just forgot. Where's she going? Texas first? No. I don't know. It just left my mind. She's going somewhere for a week first, and then to Disney World. Yeah. Your humor is as dark as mine.
Of course it is.
Oh yes, Sylvia taught us how to wood chip a body, so
Yeah.
we're all. Sylvia's not here to defend herself. She wouldn't defend herself. She's the one that taught us. Have a wood chipper on hand, ready at any time.
No, that was me, dude. I had the wood chipper in the driveway.
Oh wait, yeah, way back when, before Sylvia. That's funny. Yeah, don't piss Candy off. She's got a wood chipper in the driveway.
Not now, but I did it for a while.
Would be very helpful. We've got lots of trees. We probably got.
Yeah, we had some cut down. We're going to have some more cut down.
50 trees. Wow.
Like I said, we had one that the reason the fires were going for 3 days is the one on the side of the house that he didn't cut down because it was good.
So they're green.
A big limb fell out of it. So.
Oh, because it was good.
So we had to cut it all up, and then we've been burning that because we really don't use the fireplace. It's too hot.
Right.
And I'm too hot in the wintertime to use the fireplace because I just get hotter.
Yeah.
So we don't use
inside or outside.
We don't use the furnace in the wintertime. So.
Did you burn it outside?
Yeah, it's burned outside in the fire pit we have.
Yeah.
Because it's up here by the house. He's got a burn pile down behind the house, but it's so big that we can't burn it right now. He's afraid
That's
it
a
might
bonfire pile.
Yeah, it's been a little too dry.
Right.
We'll wait till the fall to burn it.
Yeah. All right, I like that tissue paper on it. It's looking better and better.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Got it to dry, and I need to not look at it for a while, and then when I look at it, something will come to me.
He's getting the driveway redone, so I'll have cement here.
Oh,
I can hide the body in the cement.
Oh, there you go. Put it in a trench, cover it up before they lay the cement.
Yeah.
Have him dig the trench first.
True.
Oh, dude.
Oh my goodness. All right, time to go. I am hungry. I didn't realize it was so late. Oh, no wonder. Missed dinner. This was fun though. I really needed it. Don't know if you guys did, but I did. It's just always good to hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always good to hang out with you guys for a while, for a night, for an evening, whatever it is. So, let's see. We're not scheduled until Saturday for anything. What is today? Tuesday? I don't know. You never know. Maybe we'll just pop up with another Laugh and Craft and just hang out and make stuff. Or play with paint or whatever. I'm going to leave that like that, put some paint on it, and pick up all the grunge. I like the grunge.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty with just a straight color over it. And
Yep.
pick up the grunge.
Yeah, I do like the grunge.
Oh, sorry, I'm.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
it's 11:11. Knock
All
on wood.
right. Okay. Thanks everybody
Okay.
for hanging out with
All
us. We love y'all. Have a great tomorrow because it is late. We're probably all, except Margie, headed for bed. We're all headed for bed or YouTube or Pinterest, right?
Yeah.
Right.
One or the other. So, all right. Till next time. Bye.
Good night, everyone.